rings the cat's bell. I really hope that I set everything up right, because I haven't been on Twitch in a hot minute. Hello. God, this game is loud. Okay, hold on. Is the volume okay? Do I need to turn up the music in game or anything? Well, in any case, I thought that the create button was gonna be on the right, and I almost clicked exit game, which would have been bad, I think. I really hope nothing happens like it did last time, where I just forgot to press start stream for like 20 minutes. Oh, okay, good. And the audio stops if I tab out of the game. That's interesting. Thank you, game. Oh my god, please. All of these windows. Hi. Hi, Fuffa Funeral. Hi, Quets. You clicked the VOD instead of the actual stream, you're like, where's the chat? Understandable. I also... There's meant to be a chat on the screen right now, but it seems that I fucked something up. So we're gonna see if we can fix that really quick. With zero audio from the game because it... Okay, hold on. We're gonna put this on... We're gonna put this on borderless windowed if I can, just because I want to be able to hear the game when I'm tabbed out. Okay, it's a different setting apparently. You know, I should have done this before the stream started. I made it. Hello, welcome, Neo. It's good to see everyone. Sorry I haven't streamed in a while. I've had some things that I've had to do. Sorry for being so vague, but it has been just kind of a lot. Hopefully I'll start streaming more soon. I'm planning to do a lot of Outer Wilds just because I keep hearing that it's very good, and one of my friends has been saying that it's like their favorite game ever, so... yeah. I don't need this. I'm on my keyboard and mouse. Is there nothing to stop the audio from just stopping when I tab out of the game? Because I would really love to hear the music. Oh my god. I'm in hell. It might be in your pre-flight checklist? Okay. It's okay, how are things? Are you well? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I've been like a little bit sick, but it's not too bad. How have you all been, by the way? I don't see the thing in here. Isn't it advanced, maybe? No, I don't suppose it is. I thought it would be in audio and language, or I thought changing it to borderless windowed would help it, but I guess not. Okay, sorry, we're just gonna have to deal with no audio for a minute while I try to fix something. Oh, hold on. The Twitch chat does appear, actually. I lied. Apparently I didn't mess it up. It is there. It's just... it fades. I forgot that I made it fade. Alright. I don't know why I chose to do that. I also don't know why it's so small. Anyway. Thought it might be freeze time stuff, but I guess it's not. It's an auto pause thing. Yeah, I guess that they don't expect people to go out of their way to alt-tab every 5 seconds. So that one's on me. Oh my god. Please, god. Oh my god, OBS, please, be kind to me. Stop oh my god. What did I just press? Okay. Hopefully everything is fine and I haven't destroyed everything with a misclick. The word wilds is so fragmented. It is very fragmented. I do wonder what happened there. Hopefully, nothing bad. I have to stop alt-tabbing. I keep trying to fix things in OBS, and it keeps stopping the audio, and I am surprised every time it does it, because I just don't remember. Oh my god, okay. We're going back in. Is the sound for the music and everything alright? Is it like... is it too low or something? Compared to my voice? Sounds good? Okay. That's supposed to be an Easter egg that only shows up if you stay on the main menu for a long time. Wow, I'm showing my entire ass. Okay. So far I hear it okay? Okay. As long as I'm not too loud or the game isn't too quiet or anything. Wow. What a lovely black screen. Oh, now it's a loading screen. Okay. Good news, everyone. I can breathe. Why is the sensitivity so high? Hold on. Okay. I think that the graphic settings are too high. Oh no. My computer's not even bad, but it is doing a chug. It is having trouble. I hope that it's not looking choppy on the stream. Anyway, we're gonna sit here in this freeze frame for a minute. Oh, bloody hell. I forgot to close FL Studio. That's probably what's eating my CPU. I thought I closed you. Okay. Well. So it looks like outerwilds.exe is not okay, it's back. Okay. I thought the game was gonna crash and just 5 minutes in, really a disaster. Hey guys, my grand return to Twitch has been something. It is still not working. Okay, I'm gonna force quit this. Hold on. We're gonna try this again. I'm really sorry. Technical difficulties. Oh, bloody hell. Steam is going... Okay. Was the stream lagging this whole time? I forgot to stop downloading shit on Steam? I thought I did, but apparently not. Okay. I should have really done more prep work before the stream started, but I didn't. Because I was a fool. Outer Wilds is best experience with a gamepad. Whoops. No apparent lag for me? Okay, that's good then. Didn't seem to lag when I joined. Okay, I'm glad then. Ah. This guitar is going to be stuck in my mind for the rest of eternity. Reduced what? Sorry, is Echoes of the Eye is that's the expansion, right? That's the DLC. Is it a horror game? I thought this was like a puzzle game or something. Gamepad doesn't matter much, I would say. The music in this game is beautiful. It does sound nice so far. I'm unfamiliar with this game, so it should be interesting. I don't know much about it. I just know it has some puzzles, and also everyone thinks it's amazing. Okay, still a little choppy, but we'll deal with it. There is a roast marshmallow button. So, and a marshmallow minigame, okay. Okay, this is a good use of my time. Okay, everyone. Oh, that's just a burnt stick now. Okay. Who are you, Slate? Oh, you have 4 eyes. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell in the past, right? I'd rather not die, thank you very much. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory where you can lift off. Before you can lift off, I should say. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. It is still chopping. It is having trouble. What if I turn off VSync? Sometimes that actually helps. It didn't really help. Puzzle with a small bit of horror. There are sections that might qualify as horror, but I wouldn't call it a horror game. Ah, well. I'm looking forward to suffering. Hey, it's you! Slate said you'd be blasting off on your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I want to practice with a pro before I leave. Oh, you're just saying that. But if you really want to practice with me, I guess I could help you out a little. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Sure. Horizontal thrust. Okay, WASD. Down up thrust, control shift. Ah, okay. This is gonna go poorly. Hey guys, this is gonna go not great, I think. Okay, well, so the bad news is I'm gonna get about 5 minutes into this game and then die. But I will do some sick tricks while I do it, apparently. I'm launching myself directly into the floor. We're gonna give up on this. Alright. We'll just leave it in the hands of fate when we actually have to fly a ship. Hopefully, I don't die. This is back where I came from. I'm really good at directions. Might need to retake pilot school. Yeah. If not for my own sake, then for everyone else, I think. Oh, who are you? Was your name Porphy? Hello, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure among the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosson open up a bottle of the good stuff. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Herthian, my friend. A hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. Your name is Porphy. I love you, Porphy. Platonically. It's just a really good name. That is a loud waterfall. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Mika's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Alright, well, good to know. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's a real-time camera that I just update by pressing a button. Interesting. Hearthians clearly have a great attitude towards safety. Yeah, it looks like as long as things are cool and good, then they're happy with it. If it's a cool spaceship, then it's fine to launch it in the middle of a forest, actually. Have you outed the wilds yet? I have not outed the wilds, but I'm hoping that I do. And that I don't die while doing it. I don't know if you were here for this, but I completely fucked up the pilot test. Ah, so it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform the ship's launch room is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be just the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Alright, thanks Marie. I don't know what the hell voice I gave you, but thankfully I probably won't have to do your voice again. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure. I mean, all their instruments, you know. Let me see this. Chert's drums, Rebek's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like it was just yesterday that they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Feldstar, NB icon? Anyway, you hear music in space. That'll be one of the program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Alright, well, that's good to know. I don't know the timescale of this, so I don't know if I should expect them to be alive or not, but... God, there are so many people. I like how you predicted the whole forest are kind of flammable for spaceship launches thing. I mean... Look at all the trees. There's at least 3. There are at least 3. And there is at least 1% chance of me dying. And also, I'm very thankful that you don't say anything. What the fuck voice do I give you? Are you a cowboy or a 2-year-old? I cannot tell. Wait, what do cowboys sound like? Oh god, this is gonna be embarrassing. Hello, cowboy. Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite trouble, I guess you're 2, never mind, you're not a cowboy. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow the signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Please? We'll even let you be it. Sorry I can't today, I'm too busy trying not to die. Oh, really? But we can't play without a signal scope. Play with us later, okay? Okay, if I'm not dead. I'll be sure to play with you. I'm walking the same... Hey, if it wasn't clear already, I'm not good at directions. It's also very dark. I might have to turn up the brightness. A 2-year-old cowboy. Oh no. Hey, it's Puffy again. Oh wait, I needed to get the thing from the observatory, didn't I? Or was it the launch tower? I can't remember. What would a 2-year-old cowboy sound like? Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner. You'd better get ready to get your guns a-slinging or your ears are gonna be ringing, cause I'm gonna shoot ya. That's not anything that either of those people sound like. God, this is an embarrassment and a travesty. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You leaving the cradle? Guess we'll all be a little busy without you around to lend a hand. That big water planet, Giant's Deep. That's where I'd like to go. What's that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the 2 of us sitting around the campfire, Gabra told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabra wants to see what lays beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down, but suddenly, Gabro couldn't go any further. Yeah, Giant's Deep has a current you can't pass through. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is the good part. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabro go any deeper. It held Gabro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabrus saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beast. Was there sap wine involved during Gabrus' campfire story? Come to think of it, don't you have somewhere you should be exploring that isn't here? Wow, aggressive. Just 2-year-old noises occasionally mixed with a super deep voice saying yeehaw. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, partner. Do you want to play hide and seek? Yeehaw. Thanks, mister. You're always so nice to us. I really hope we can play again someday, partner. East, know my ruins. Alright. Well, now I know that direction's east. The sun is setting in the east. I guess this planet works. I don't... Hold on. Does Earth's sun... You guys are from Earth, right? What? How does the Earth fucking sun rises in the west, right? I don't know this shit. Oh my god. I thought you were not able to be talked to, but it turns out I was just not looking at you. Are you 2 years old as well? I think you're 2. Hi. Don't throw rocks at me. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Caution said it used to be bigger when they were hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm a grown-up. Ghost matter's awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah, I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk in any space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. Okay. Thank you. Sorry for that horrible audio experience. Danger! Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Are we playing Phasmophobia? Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. That's bad. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Alright. Wow, yeah, that is... Yeah, that's something. Sure is green. Where the fuck was I going again? Oh, here apparently. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. I've got 0G training set up if you want to Nope, that was the guy I talked to before and he did not have that voice. No, was it? I actually can't remember. Actually, no, you just get this voice now. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? I'm a little nervous, yeah. Good. Everyone should be a little nervous before going in space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. That's bad. Please don't do that. Still, I was never as green as you. Hey, I've gotten better. Thanks. I haven't. That's a lie. I shouldn't have said that. Both of those were lies. My piloting skills, Quick, grab the priest. We gotta exercise the cowboy. Please, yes, please exercise the cowboy. From the 2-year-old. Is it... Are we exercising the 2-year-old or the cowboy? I'm not sure whose body it is anymore. Think so, do you? Feel like proving it's your old flight coach? I don't. There's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment. Set up down in the 0G cave and in need of repairs. You're looking for a little last-minute 0G practice? Head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. I should probably do the tutorial, but I also really don't want to. Okay, we'll just do this one. Cool. Get to it. And try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Okay. This way, at least. If I fuck up horribly and die, I have no one to blame but myself. I really like this cave wall. It looks like stars. I'm pretty sure it's like just tiny crystals or something, but it does look like stars. God, it's dark. It is Phasmophobia now. Cowboy possessed by a 2-year-old would be very different. I don't trust, I don't think I'm gonna trust a 2-year-old with a gun, actually. Okay. Interesting. Oh. We just have a cave. Okay, we just have a cave that, has this in it, I suppose. Like, I've... the town looks like so cozy and stuff. Like, it looks like, just some random wooden village you'd find in a fantasy novel. And then they have spaceships. And also space equipment. Also, this guy is not wearing a suit in this zero-G environment, apparently. Don't die, please. What the fuck do miners sound like? Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tech saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on Firewatch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? No, I'm kidding. I said that I checked out once. Pretty rude how long they laughed for, if you ask me. I think nobody in this community has gender, actually. Good for them. They've abandoned the foolish notion. Where am I going? Going down, digging deeper just to throw it away. Okay, hold on. Yep, this is gonna take some getting used to. I have a roll button? What? How do I... Oh. Rin is back at it with missing gender prompt. Nope, not gender prompts, button prompts. What is a gender prompt? By the way, I'm doing the basic version of Outer Wilds, right? I haven't accidentally started in the DLC area, because that would be bad. I like to think when they die, their eyes fall out and hatch into new Hearthians, and that's how they reproduce. At least there's no overpopulation, I guess, but that could that only means their numbers can dwindle. Actually, wait, they have 4 eyes, never mind. Still horrifying, but thank you for that bespoke nightmare. You have not, no. It's very hard to start the DLC stuff by accident. Okay, that's good. It would be really bad if I just launched the game and they were like, okay, anyway, here, go kill God now, please, thank you. Where am I? Okay, I'm turning up my brightness. Is it too bright on stream? Too dark on stream as well? Because maybe I'll just turn it up in game. Because I can't see shit. I'm also going to turn it up on my monitor. But it is possible to start it by accident. Watch the stream where a guy stumbled into it. Uh-oh. I hope that's not me. Hope that doesn't happen to me. I'm really excited for this game though, because everyone I've talked to about it has just been very... They love to praise this game. I don't think I've really seen anyone say anything bad about it, which is pretty impressive. I have heard a little bit about it, something about timey-wimey stuff, but I don't know any details. We can let you know if you do start it by accident. Okay. Thank you. The first problem I'm going to have to solve is getting out of here and remembering what I need to do. The guy at the campfire, I think his name was Slate, mentioned having to go get something from somewhere, but I do not remember what it was. Don't worry about it. Pretend you know nothing. You gotta head to the observatory. Damn it! I went to the zero-G cave instead. Ah. Oh my god, my hands are blue. I'm an alien. Thank god I'm not a human. Let's go! Nicely done. What the fuck voice did I give you again? Nice. Nice. Nah. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a bit more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best luck out there. Hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training, you got it? Well, I think I'll die more than once, but I will try not to. I'll do what I can for you, Gosan, if that was your name. It started with a G, that's all I remember. Hey, they have an X on the door because they don't want me to go in here. This game has one very bad thing, and that's that you can't play it for a first or second. But you can't play it for the first time a second time. I'm really good at words today. Yeah, I've had that before. I want to experience Nier again for the first time. I love those games. When I heard the soundtrack, like, a big part of it is the soundtrack for me. Just, Nier's soundtrack gets me. When I heard it the first time, it was... like, some of the tracks are just so breathtaking. This remarkably intact statue, is that written on the note? That seems subjective. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with the most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Aye, if it isn't my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's a translated tool's inaugural fight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I am terrified. Oh, don't let me make you nervous. I've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Gabbro, that was his name, not Gassan. Gabbro brought it back with him from Giant Steep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as blah, 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 as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. Bitch. Do you know who you're talking to right now? Hello? This is the first fully intact statue I've ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. That's not how that sentence was meant to be read. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, jeez. I got a little carried away there. Go on, you got a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, here. Alright, I think I've given that same voice to about 3 different characters so far, so let's not do it again. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. It's the Rosetta Stone. Except in only one language rather than 3 or 4, however many it was. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. That sounds like an annoying thing to read. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Very collaborative. Oh? Oh, I have to get closer. Oh, okay, that's what they meant by the branches, this thing. Okay, so that's like a response to the first one. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the outer rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. That's not writing, that's just a fun symbol. IRL furries, yeah. Except... honestly, they kind of remind me less of furries, and they kind of look like... obviously they have antlers, so not the exact kind of animal, but like... you remember those... it's like the lion god statues, kinda. Or the... you remember the lion guy from Avatar? The big one? What was it, lion turtle or something? Has that kind of ancient, wise vibe. The radio tower here on Timberhearth, not Himbatarth, was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. These guys evolved sideways compared to humans, I think, and compared to us cats. Because it looks like they have a great amount of technology and very specific things. It seems to create a local gravity distortion was most likely used to just traverse deep surfaces. Try it out. Okay. Well, thanks. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew too close to the dark branch. It's not moving, is it dead? It appears well suited to living in dark places, not here, with minimal atmosphere, also not here. I think it's dead. This is an orange. Oh, it's talking about like life cycle of a star. Himbo Earth. God, when will we live on Himbo Earth? The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level I'm glad that someone around here is just writing so many notes. I guess this is a museum, but everywhere else also has about 1 million notes. The level-headed among us realize that there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Okay. Ah, I see. I don't know if that's gonna come up in the game or if that was just the game devs being very cheeky. They found a cool trick that they wanted to use and just like put it in here like, hey, I can do this now. Neat. I don't know how to pass any of that information, and I'm not gonna remember it. Do you have the notes I need? There you are! Nope, that's not the voice. What does scientists sound like? There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with an All-My Translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of an All-My. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. I didn't do anything. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? Cry. I'll meet up with the other travelers. Best not to tread old ground. You're going to check in with them, are you? Not a bad plan. No one knows the solar system better than our astronauts. Let's see. Chert is on the Hourglass Twins, Riabeck is on Brittle Hollow, and Gabbro is on Giant Steep last I checked. And, well, there's Feldspar obviously, but we don't know where they are or if they're even alive. Feldspar has been lost for a very long time, I'm afraid. On a more cheerful note, how long is a very long time? You'll find Esker stationed on the Atoll Rock. They're not a traveler so much as a Lunar... I'm stupid. They're not a traveler so much as a lunar local, but I'm sure they'll appreciate a visit nevertheless. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before launch? It's like saying break a leg, I imagine. At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure, I'm probably not coming back. Hoi there, Rin, it's me, Echo. Oh, hi, Echo, good to see you. Oh, the launch codes. Is that Morse code? I don't know Morse. I'm assuming it says fly or something. Hello? Sir? Wow, okay, just call me out for talking to every NPC, huh? Why wouldn't you? Well, I didn't love that. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that, please. Perhaps if you didn't do that, that would be great for me and my whole business. Can I Goomba Stomp you? Just charging up my power stats. That was very rude of you. If you want to have a peek at my memories, at least ask me first and buy me dinner. Normal statue things. I don't think that is a normal statue thing. It is scary. If that's a normal statue thing, I think it's better if I get off this planet now and never come back. Just for the sake of my own sanity. What the fuck voice did I give you? Hey, so you get a good look at that Naomi statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, you're no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking? No, that statue's definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open. Nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant Steve. Don't know what island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro, so maybe you're better off searching for more info on your own. Now I'm really jealous that you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck, and stay flying. Okay, so if you just came with me for a second, like walked about 20 meters up this hill, you could come in here and see that the statue has turned and opened its fucking eyes to verify my story. Thank you very much. Please. Please, it's scary. Please believe me, it's still in that position. Walking 20 meters is a lot of hard work. I guess it is. Sorry, it was very rude of me to say such a thing. I should have let him just continue whittling away at his piece of wood in peace. Wait, are you the 2-year-old cowboy? Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going to space and never coming back like Feldspar did? That's pretty disturbing. But Hornfeld says no one ever knew what happened to Feldspar. Hornfeld says that they got lost in space even though they were the best pilot ever. You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should be really careful not to get lost. Alright, well... Sorry. For tapping out of the game for a second. That child, I think we really do need to get them an exorcism, cause... boy howdy. Also, the memories that played when we saw the statue, does it like actually record your stream or does it record your screen or something to play back what you actually did, or does it kind of just does it have like a preset set of scenes that it pulls from and it just like I mean that's not important, I just thought it was interesting to know. I wondered, normally stream on YouTube, but you switched to Twitch, or use both YouTube and Twitch to stream in general. I've been kind of torn between them, honestly. I've started to think that I kind of want to start streaming on Twitch more often rather than YouTube because I want my YouTube to be my place for, like, things that I put more effort into. You know, like, music or, like, short videos or anything. I think that might be better for YouTube. I'm still not sure yet, just because I have a larger following on YouTube. But on the other hand, it feels kind of vain to care about that in the first place, so I also just don't really look at the number of viewers that I have, so it's not like it matters too much anyway. But yeah, I'm not quite sure where I'll go with that yet, but we'll see. It records your screen, takes snapshots. That's very cool. I love it when games do that. Or something similar to it. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get started back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. I keep saying words that aren't there. Oh, sorry. I'm glad that you are taking precautions, because we all know how poorly it's going to go. For me. Oh, everyone's going to die. Me, probably, and whoever else is on the ship. Oh, that's a suck. It was the suck beam. I have to take my helmet off to look at the ship log. I'm gonna stare at the screen intently. The one and only Harthian village. We have one civilization. One village, presumably no cities or anything. We have one village. And we have advanced so far that we have spaceflight and translation technology. We can deal with zero gravity environments. We have spacesuits for oxygen or whatever we breathe. Hello? How did we manage this? The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flashed before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. Neat. What is rumor mode? Ah. Hints. The suck beam. It was the suck beam. It sucked me into the spaceship. They have strange priorities. Yeah. I don't know how they manage this. Just, like... What? You got like one tiny village. How did you even get the materials you needed to make a spaceship, even if it's this small? Safety is the bottom of our priority list. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get stranded in space without any fuel. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I'm gonna stop faffing about in the tutorial area now. Once I figure out how to take off. Buckle up. That's not the prompt I expected to see, but sure. It's my power level reader. Oops. Oops. Come back to me, please. Okay. The Atoll Rock. That's where I'm going. Let's not fly into the sun, though. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oops. I'm dead. I'm not dead, thankfully. Let's turn up right really quick. Somehow. Exit ship to repair landing gear damaged. Gee, that's unexpected. Oops. Oopsies. Okay, shit. I've done a bad job of this already. Nope, that's going back in. They just tore someone's house down with a ship, but I hope they didn't notice. Oh no. I don't even know why someone's house would have the things they need to make a spaceship, but like, good for them, I guess, if their house is that advanced. They just have a computer in it. Wait, why am I being surprised that houses have computers in them? Okay, how do I launch, is my question. I mean land. If a small village can make a spaceship. You know what they say about It takes a whole village to raise a child. It also takes a whole village to raise a spaceship. Well, I've technically landed, I guess. I thought there would be something a little more... like a little pop-up saying, you've landed, but I suppose you actually just need to land on the thing and then that's fine. Oh my god, I can fly. I forgot, I have rocket boots. Wait, are they actually rocket boots? Hold on. Kinda. That was my mindset while playing. It ended badly quite a lot. Yeah, I thought something would happen. But it didn't. And I can't see jack shit. I forgot I had a flashlight. I thought it was a jetpack. I mean, it might be. It's just, I think I see something under my feet, so it might be the boots as well. The jetpack does make more sense, though. There was someone meant to be waiting for me here, wasn't there? What the fuck are you? Okay, you seem happy about that. I don't know what this is. Nice, they got radio. Nice, they've got more radio. I don't like that channel. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting accustomed to what these buttons actually... Oh, why did you move? Go back in there. Thank you. Nope, stay in there. Photobird has really adopted the Marthian mindset. Trees detected, oxygen refilled. Wow, I just plugged the... I just tear off some leaves and stuff them into my oxygen tank. Oh, okay, wow, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself... It's really old, isn't it? But, wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Oh, okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. If it can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of the Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Okay, South Pole of Brittle Hollow. Yep, just gotta get back in the old ship and fly and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Alright, well, I hope you're not dead. That was wrong. No, that was right, actually. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this signal locator is. I'm assuming the ones on top happened first, but I'm not sure. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Okay, so I guess anything... The ones that branch off from the main one are not related to the other branches, but they're only related to the main one. But this one's a reply to this one, okay. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our great friend Konoe would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the nope. No, I think that's DLC stuff. No. No. I don't think I want to, actually. Especially for a child born so long after the crash. It's not DLC stuff, you're fine. Okay, I saw the word I and I got spooked. I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. I'm pretty sure the marks appear when I read 1. I don't know how they pop into existence, but sure. Okay, south side of Brittle Hollow, was it? South Glacier Brittle Hollow for the new locator. And also for my friend that I've never met before. Trust me, you'll know if it's DLC? Okay, thank you. Man, your voice for that guy is great. Thank you, it's mostly just my voice. Collius, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and I can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points just one direction, it's on top of you. This is a curious result. It's possible that the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see! I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then, we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Alright, well... I'm assuming that didn't go well for you, but... I guess we'll find out. Like, I don't know what these are. I'm assuming if I travel around this planet for a while, or maybe I'll find clues on other planets. Because I'm not sure if I need to put something in them, or if I need to wait for some planets, certain planets to align that those symbols represent. Because judging from the star map, things do align sometimes. Unidentified signal nearby, what in the whole shit? Wait, what? Can I change the frequency? What is it? Oh. I thought it was gonna be spooky, but it's just picking up someone whistling. Hi, Eska. Ah, hey, it's you. Ground control Jin told me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Seems lonely up here. I also don't know how you're just breathing. A little. I'm in touch with ground control. Hornfells and Gassan mostly. I like radio ops chat every now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. Yeah, our village is haunted by a 2-year-old with a cowboy hat. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask me? Was that you whistling? Probably. Well, actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know? Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but the actual rock is pretty small moon, really. Just go north. You can't miss it. Don't the other travelers come by? Lunar outposts saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chut comes by to say hi, but Gabro is Gabro, and you know how Rebek feels about unnecessary spaceflight. What is this place? Very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved a load since then, but the older ships tended to, fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down the amount of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. I'm glad other people are concerned about this. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. Okay, well that's very depressing, sorry. Sorry that happened to you, buddy. Okay. Well, I don't really know how they managed to plant trees up here, but I'm glad that's working out. The controls are very finicky to get used to. I keep expecting the go up button to be space and not shift. Okay, so I need to go to Brittlestar, don't I? Do I have a map here? To use to shift that, yeah. I'm used to pressing space for, like, if I have a jetpack in a game or something. Okay, which one is Brittle Hollow? Okay, the grey one. The very hexagonal one. Where the fuck am I? What? I should have engaged the autopilot. Well, I guess I'm here now. I don't know where I am, but I'm here. This looks like a 2000 and something horror game. Or something styled to look like one. I am scared. Because this looks like a place you would go down and then spooky monsters would come out and murder you. Tab to open the map if I recall correctly. Oh, that's helpful. Thank you. Oh, I'm on Timber Heart. Why was I so scared of it? This is home. Except there's a ruin over here. Which I guess I'll investigate. Okay. It's a little cozier now. Ow, fuck. My bones. Ghost matter detected nearby. I don't... Wait, I have my launcher. Oh. There's the ghost matter. Oops. Is there any writing on any of these? I'm running out of fuel. Oh, the fuel comes back, so I can't just get trapped. That's nice. Ah, fuck. Fuck. There we go. Okay, well. I don't really know why I'm here. Maybe there's something behind the waterfall. There's always something behind the waterfall. Where's the treasure chest? Fuel level critical? Well, not much I can do about that, can I? Mining site 2B. 2B near automata? Has it already been covered how to recover your fuel and I'm just forgetting? Or did I just miss it? You can refuel, reheat, heal in your ship? Okay, thank you. Well, I really want to explore this place, but I do not have fuel. So I'm gonna go do that first. There's gonna be about 10 minutes of me running back to my ship and then coming... Oh, they have arrows. I'm glad that's universal. Is that a geyser? Can I go up this? After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of the cave's pools, so unfortunately we'll have to mine in one of the other sites. Fascinating. Whee! Well, I'm glad that's something I can do. My ship. Oh. Ow. I might die. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm dying before I've even visited my second planet. The Atoll Rock. I'm counting as the moon. Okay, well, maybe I will come back here eventually. But I want to go investigate the brittle star first. Oh, I can use oxygen as a propellant. That's helpful. There were some branches to the message down there you missed. Oops. I keep forgetting that branches appear after I read the first one. It's like fucking invisible ink. How much oxygen will you use up if I do this? I'm bee hopping. I don't think it's helping. Nope, that has not helped. Ah, okay. I pressed that button. Wow, that's just its own thing. Not a lot? Okay. Well, that's a very worrying noise. What the fuck is happening outside? Hey, what in the whole shit? Did I accidentally end the world? Oops. Damn, those are some really low-res images. Oh, hey you're finally awake. Oh, hold up. You're going to want to get the launch codes from the observatory first. How did I get back here? Didn't I already lift off? Trust me, with the modifications I've made to those rockets, there's no way I would have missed that. I won't ask how you got the new launch codes, but since you have them, get a move on. I want to see whether the new cockpit stays attached during liftoff. Do you have anything to say about me claiming that I just died? No? You have a bad dream or anything? I won't ask you how you got the codes, so hurry up and launch before Hornfells decides to ground you for medical reasons. I want to see whether the new cockpit stays attached during lift. That's a very worrying thing to say. Please test those things before I'm responsible for piloting them. Okay, well, first death, baby. At least I didn't die to health loss. Hold on, pre-flight checklist. Jetpack auto boost. I'm gonna freeze time when talking to others. Yeah, I'm gonna freeze that just because I like to read the stuff out loud and so it takes longer. You are the test. Oh no. Please don't make me the tests. I mean, I know that I won't die on liftoff because I didn't last time, but also, Please test it somewhere. Where okay, I can't recognize these planets. Where is the one that is brittle star? It's hexagonal. Is it that one? Brittle hollow. Okay, it's that direction. Whoops. Nope, that's Ash Twin. I'll put that away. Where's my signal scope? That's Ember Twin. What about you? What are you? I don't like that noise. Well, that is music. Hold on. Giant Steep. Hold on. Where does the... Brittle Hollow is to the right. Okay. I'm very confused. Okay. It should be, like, coming around here somewhere, right? Am I lost? You have 9 lives. Perfect test. I don't want to lose one of them to test something. Okay, I think I'm going in the opposite direction that I think I'm going. You can look onto stuff on your map. It'll help in navigating. WASD to move around. Oh, okay. Thank you. The Interloper. That's a name that I'm scared of. Okay. Thank you for telling me about that cool thing I can do. Anyway, let's listen to this cool music. Okay, autopilot's going, so that's fun. Is there anything else? Oh. I don't know if it's cheating for me to have the freeze time for things on, but I have decided that it's probably helpful. What is that? Is that... like... did something fall off the Ember Twin or something? I'm getting better at landing. I haven't died. WASD to move around the map is very disorienting. Because I mean, it makes sense. Follows lantern, interesting. It makes sense since you change the angle with the mouse, but I expected it to be the mouse to... What in the whole shit? Where is my good friend? You're down. Is that the harmonica person up in the sky? Pretty good landing, really. Yes, nothing broke, which is really all I can be excited about. Things keep if one of those hits me, do I just die? Like, I imagine it's kind of hard to accidentally get hit by those, but also... Ugh. Never mind, it's not hard to get hit by those. I lied. I'm sorry everyone for lying. Don't punish me, Sky, please. Where the fuck is the opening? Oh, I have a map on the left-hand side. I didn't even notice. Let's go to the North Pole. I'm very sorry for anyone that came by to see an Outer Wilds stream that's just seen me flailing around for the past hour or so. Where is the opening? I'm going to the North Pole because someone mentioned something about that. Wait, no, South Pole is where I want to go, isn't it? Shit. Whatever. I'll just keep walking in this direction. hanging city below 50 meters. Well, that didn't go well for me. So that's busted and I have to find another way down, but the exit works, which is fascinating. Good for them. But I'd like to go in, please. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just walked here from the White Hole station, on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anonna's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm excited. Then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen those readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Okay, White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole, which is unhelpful, but maybe I'll remember it. Sorry that happened to you. Hold on. Okay. I thought there might be something hidden on the camera. But this isn't Phasmophobia. This is Outer Wilds, where ghost matter exists, but the other shit, don't worry about it. My legs are very long in this shadow. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose the moon is too shy as to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear at random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I'm glad that, I'm assuming the Nomai who wrote this, they have bits. They have good jokes. And it's not just very bland. Should I go back to the ship? It's too far now. It's too far. I'm at the North Pole, which is apparently good to spotting something. Well, the timing is about the same. I don't know if the pieces are meant to play together and if they make more sense if you hear all of the instruments at the same time. That would be cool. If they all learnt the same piece of music and played it on their own little planets, very far, far, far away from each other. It's like a band across the stars. Well, one star, I suppose. Was I meant to be looking for anything on the North Pole? I think I just remember seeing the words North Pole somewhere and deciding, oh, that seems important. But I think I actually need to go to the South Pole. And I also need to go back to my ship so I don't die. They had that entire bit on graffiti, as graffiti on a wall, yeah. I'm surprised that it's not unintelligible, like, the entire rest of the wall has just, like, disappeared. A bunch of the wall is just gone. But the writing's fine. Which bar is my health, by the way? Because, like, when I take full damage, something happens. Do I take fuel damage or something? Every time I hear, like, the first couple seconds of that, I get so scared. Before I hear, like, the... What is the clicky thing? Clavicle? Before I hear the clicky instrument start up, it sounds so scary. Health is a little symbol of you in the center. It gets more red as you take it. Okay, that makes sense. I was expecting a bar. Trees detected. I am detecting these trees with my eyes, thank you. Okay, let's head to the South Pole, and then presumably everything's going to blow up and I'm going to die again. Brittle hollow projection stone. Oh, I need that for the place on... Well, I'm probably going to need this for the place in... Never mind. I thought I was going to need it for the bit on the moon. The Asshole Rock, I think it was called. Well, that's unhelpful. Anyway, thank you for telling me, everyone. Thank you for the help. So I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting! You're almost ready. But there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, that's a name. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Opposite side of Brittle Hollow. Path west from the cross... okay. So there's a tower... there's a library of some sort, I assume. On the other side. So it's like... center pole. Just on the west side of where I landed the ship this time. You know what? Sure, we're just gonna fall down here. Bloody hell. I didn't like that crunch. Okay, where's my friend? That away. Hi, why are you camping down here? Oh my god, Rebek, I love you. You're so cute. This is a friend. Hold on. I will treasure you forever. Oh, you launched! That's great! Good job, you! Wow, I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's pretty great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck that I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the best place for surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Yeah, yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Actually, never mind. I don't know jack shit. Oh, okay. Well, if you do learn something new about the Nomai, though, I'd love to hear it. If you don't mind, I mean. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That very no. Which is unfortunate because, the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just the north. You can kinda see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's something like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust here. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it if it's not too much trouble. Rebek is a fanboy. What are you doing out here? Oh my god, Rebek is a weeb. Rebek is a Nomai weeb. Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm old Timberhearth Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian, or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help? See you later. I don't really know how you're playing the guitar or banjo with, gloves on, but I'm glad that's working out for you. I'm taking part in the most important part of the game again. Okay. So we need to go down, down, down. Maybe I'll go get sucked into a black hole. Let's have fun. Experiment with it a bit. Well, perhaps this was a poor idea. I'm walking towards the light. What? Why does it feel like I'm on solid ground? Well, this is disconcerting. Where's the closest thing? That's 300 meters. I'd like to land somewhere. Ah, this is the space station that they mentioned, I imagine. Oh, no, my senpai. I'm having a lot of trouble with this. Okay. Okay, now to find a way in. There's not even fun banjo music playing anymore. I just have to listen to myself being sad in space. What is happening? It's so dark. Oh, I have a flashlight. What are you? Oh, okay. That's just the wall. It was just a surprisingly bright color, and I thought I chanced into something weird again. Where am I? Are these just asteroids? I thought... Okay, these might actually just be asteroids. I thought it was like a space station or something. Oh, I do not like looking at the white hole. Guys, I might die out here. That's a random rock lol? Yeah, okay. That makes sense actually. I think I might be stupid. Is that what I need? That looks like a less random piece of something. No, that's probably still a random piece of rock. Where the fuck am I? Hey, I don't think you're meant to jump directly into the black hole before you have any idea what you're doing, is what I'm learning. Hey, please don't use oxygen as a propellant. Oh god. Let's just let the laws of physics carry me there naturally. Oh no, it's getting away. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna die here. Goodbye, everyone. What if I just jump directly into the sun? Okay, that's too far away. Well, I'm dead. I think. Goodbye, everyone. Dark Bramble's my second favorite planet. It looks very cool. Big Deep's your favorite. There was some cool music coming from Big Deep, but it also sounds like a very scary place. Oh, thank you for showing me all my memories of just sitting around in space. Okay. Oh no. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry if you wanted to watch me actually do something useful. Okay. Oh, you're not even gonna talk to me this time. Bye. Oh god, okay. Should I go back to Brittle Hollow again and just, like, try to go to the research station that they mentioned at the South Pole? Or should I go to Giant's Deep? I'm gonna go to Giant's Deep because that's your favorite one, apparently. You could try landing on the sun. That seems like a good way to die, but it's the start of an adventure. Let's go for it. I just started this loop anyway, so... Oops. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta get higher into space first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm rotating. Hold on. Okay, I saved it. I think I'm in space now, right? Okay, now. Now we go to the sun. Where are you, sun? Which direction am I looking? There we go. Why is autopilot not an option? What is that arrow? Okay, whatever. And then they said... The funniest review I've seen for Outer Wilds is someone said it was a bad game. Then they died, the game made fun of them, showing them all their crashes. And they said the game was making fun of them, so they stopped playing. That's the point, innit? Isn't the whole point that you, like, just go over and over again? Like, you start over and over again, and then you learn what the fuck happened, and explore. And also, I need to stop holding shift, because that's not helping. Oh, okay. That's my approach speed on the right-hand side. This game is essentially like just a roguelike. Well, I think you do keep the information you gather between each playthrough though, right? So it's more like a roguelite. Actually, I don't think the terms matter, like specifically. I don't want to crash directly into the sun, but... Okay. I wanted to try to go to the thing on the side, but I was too late to stop myself. But there was a cool thing on the sun. Should I try and land on that and then fall into the sun again by accident? The sun has really strong gravity, it turns out. That does make sense, actually. I feel like I could land on the thing I wanted to land on with enough tries, but I'm not gonna do that. Because there was like a little thing going around the sun. It looked like a little probe, and I wanted to check that out. Okay, this time let's not stop paying attention about halfway through liftoff. Oh, I just realized we're in a giant fucking valley. Wow. Outer Wild veterans all know this feeling. The feeling of trying to jump onto the thing on the sun multiple times. Does everyone do that? I'm torn. I want to go to Giant's Deep this time, actually. Best of luck, lol. Everyone tries it? Okay, nice. I'm mostly curious about, like, if something interesting happens on the thing on the sun, or if it's just there for decoration, because if it's there for decoration, that's gotta be, like, a bad feeling, right? Can't wait for the DLC that adds Tiny Shallow. Just jump in a puddle. Wait, this is a gas planet in it. Oh dear. Oh my fucking god. I don't think I'm going to leave my spaceship for this one, it turns out. Is that a jellyfish? Are you a jellyfish, sir? I don't think I'm going any further in, but I'm gonna go get sucked into a whirlpool. Goodbye, everyone. Holy shit, that's a cool planet. It's like a gas planet that has tornadoes inside it, and then, like, it's a, like, pure ocean beneath the gas. Like, what the fuck? That's so cool. Hard solid? Quets, don't say that. Quets, don't say hard solid to me, please. Hold on. I have the scout launcher. Could I send a scout under the water? Maybe I'll try that in a bit. First, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Ugh, ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no. Come on, please, please land, please land, please land. No, 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 please land. Thank you. Okay, okay. That'll have to do. I took damage from that, interesting. I don't have my suit on. Okay. We're not gonna talk about that one. We're not gonna talk about that one. We are not going to consider that as ever happening. This is... I mentioned it to you before. This is as bad as the... almost as bad as the time I spent about 20 minutes just not progressing somewhere because I forgot to press a button. This time I just forgot to put my spacesuit on when I went into space. Oh no. I did that near the end of the game, had to restart the entire process. Oh, rough. I imagine there's like... games like this, you always have like a bunch of things you need to do near the end, and it's like you have to figure out the perfect sequence. That's what the whole game is. You have to figure out where everything is, you have to figure out how to do everything in time. And I imagine having to restart that process is not good. Okay, once that music starts, that means that I'm out of the atmosphere. Now engage autopilot, please, and I put the suit on, correct? Okay, I put it on. I put my suit on. I put my suit on, they're playing my song. I was wondering why I randomly took damage as soon as I stepped out of the ship, and then I realized, oh shit, I don't have my suit on, and just died on the spot. What an embarrassment. Okay, I actually don't want to go in the water, as cool as it is. But I will throw my scout in and see if I actually can throw it in. The scout can't really get in either, can it? what exactly are you? My pod will probably float, right? Hold on. Wait, put this away. Will my thing float? I sure hope it does. If my ship or I get like picked up by a random tornado, that's gonna be a bad time, I think. Can I get in? Well, there's a tornado that I mentioned. I'm gonna get in my ship really quickly. Get in, get in, get in. Okay, safe. I tried to get into the little pod there and I didn't find a way to do it. Is there actually a way to do it? Well, like, did I just miss something? I hope I didn't just miss something. That would be embarrassing. Shit, shit, shit. Uh-oh. What needs repairing? Ayo. Very unwieldy. Okay. Let's just check the log really quick for anything about Bramble. Pelt. That's a lot of things. Show me what I know about Giant Steep. Hal says Gabbro went to Giant Steep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay, well... Don't know how they got down. I mean, okay, maybe I'll just land here. And hope that no tornadoes appear. Okay, well that way lies death. And it's death that I'll have to go through. Okay, I thought I could rush through it. I couldn't. Whoops. So I know they mentioned that ghost matter was dangerous. I thought it was gonna be like a pretty slow damage over time. I didn't think it would instantly kill me. Okay, we're not going back to Giant Steep. I've died there twice now. Ah, okay. Let's go to Hard Solid next. Rin dies over and over again ASMR. Okay. The Hourglass Twins sound like a bad time. The Interloper sounds interesting. Very far away though. Okay, we're going to Brittle Hollow this time. Because I have a path that I can actually kind of follow with that. I can sort of see where I need to go. Will you go to Lightthorn? Where's Lightthorn? Oh, Dark Bramble, okay. I'll go to Dark Bramble after Brittle Hollow. I want to see what's over here just because I actually kind of know what I'm looking for. Like, if I go down and then not into the black hole, I should be fine. Let's not go... Uh-oh. Don't go into that, please. Uh-oh, uh-oh. The planets look so small when you're up here, but they look so big when you actually land. Oops. Uh-oh. I've gotten stuck. Well, that's a tree. Well, I'm distressed listening to this, so I can understand why it's called a distress beacon. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch! The moon is approaching again! Everyone, brace yourselves, quickly! The volcanic moon has returned! Is that what the ghost moon is called? Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. That was the wrong... I used the wrong voice for about half of them, but I don't care. I hate the sound of that distress signal, by the way. Using autopilot instead of slamming into planets at warp speed like a Chad. Welcome to the stream. Second, I was slammed into one planet like a Chad and died. So that was enough for me. Well, I didn't die, but everything got broken. And also, I'm not good at piloting. As you can tell from this, I'm not good at what I'm doing. Please let me land on solid ground. I don't know how to rotate. You know what? Landing upside down is fine too sometimes. Hell yeah, that's how you're supposed to play the game. Yeah, I broke everything once, and then another time I slammed into the moon and into the sun and died horribly. That was fun. Another time I got out of the cockpit and died because I didn't put the suit on. So my experience with this game so far has been... I'm stupid. The third option is to fly through space with the power of your scout launcher and jetpack. You're going to run out of fuel so fast. Where is the white thing that I saw earlier? Oh, it's over there. Not the best landing. High-speed accidental suicide is the developer-intended method of conveyance. That actually tracks, yeah. You can restart what you were doing pretty fast, at least. Which is nice. Oh. Oh, stop that, please. Uh-oh. Didn't know I was playing a fucking platformer. Okay. Got a Mario in these... Bad boy. Okay, I want to see what's in here. It is menacing to look at right now. If previous video games have ever taught me anything, it's that a very pristine, pretty pure white area full of science is probably also filled with zombies. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. I'm reading these in the wrong order. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected like a black hole in the middle of the fucking planet. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict, hospitable. That seems generous. The whole planet is rickety hollow. Look, Morty. I turned in... Nope, this is a stupid joke. I turned into a hollow. It's me. Ah, Morty. I'm rickety hollow. I hate it here. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed that actually unless you mentioned it. I honestly do not remember like anything about Rick and Morty. So please don't bully me. Oh, this is glowy. I'm glad that we just have a frequency for distress beacons now. Did we always have that? I don't love the way they sound. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was gonna do anything for me. If I ever build a spaceship and need someone to voice the autopilot AI, I'm going to hire you. Why, thank you. Once upon a time, I played Portal 2 and I thought GLaDOS sounded pretty funny, so I tried to copy her as best as I could. It wasn't great, but, well, you do what you can with what you're given, yeah? I think a good part of it is just making sure you say words really weirdly. Don't put me in the black hole, please. I don't really wanna go to hell. Ow, fuck. My bones. Ah. Reminds me of when Cave Johnson from Portal was playing. Historically, people telling me not to bully has not worked. Also, I was gonna say you're gonna trigger Dawn's bully, but no! The distress beacons do sound distressing, yes. The sound is pretty bad. I don't love them. Just a really unpleasant thing to listen to. Also, do you two know each other? Good to meet you, Dawn. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge to the west. Oh, interesting. And then does that make it go the other way then? Interesting. Have I learned anything? Wow, I expected there to be nothing here. Oops. Sorry, I need to allow something through the auto mod really quick. Term permitted. Gay ass nerd has been allowed in my chat now. I don't know why I never thought of using my jetpack to get around the center of the planet. What are you meant to do? I just was praying that it would work. There's not a lot of charge in it though. Yeah, I know Dawn, ask her to come hang out. Okay, well hello. Good to meet you. I know quits through something else. But wait, Chaos Nerds? That sounds like me. I'm missing. I don't know what I just said to Rebik, my dear friend Rebik. Historians will say that we were friends. but I guess I'll figure it out from what they're telling me. Oh, wow, so then, the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Did I learn anything else? Oh, I was talking about the escape pod. Interesting. You can get around by following paths along the inside and outside of the shell. Ah. Yeah, I found one of the transporters, but I didn't know they were there before, so... Oops! I've destroyed a priceless artifact. Which way will I go? That way! Well, I'm glad that they... This is very cool, and probably kind of a nightmare from a game testing perspective, because they probably had to go through a lot of iterations to make sure players would not just randomly fall out of the tractor beams. I'm gonna call them suck beams. Wow, that's a lot of shit. Apparently not writing, it's like someone covering their laptop in little stickers of dogs. It's that. But with whatever this pattern is. Just like a bunch of crosses in a triangle shape. That's fun. Engage the suck. I would kills play this game for the first time again. Yeah. I keep hearing that. Everyone seems to love this game, and they always tell people like go in blind because like I wish I could experience it for the first time again. So that's always a good sign. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Thank you very much. What stairs? Probably one of the best exploration puzzle games ever in my opinion. I can already see like there are so many details, and I'm learning to never just assume something is there for looking pretty. Because I saw a thing circling around the moon, and I'm pretty sure that's important. Like there are so many little details that are all gonna be important. And the amount of care that goes into that is pretty astounding, honestly. The Southern Observatory, south 550 meters. Great. I probably need to go there. Hold on, that's south, right? Okay, so it's that away. Oh, things are just exploding. Don't worry about it. Oh my god! Sorry, I might have just peeked my microphone. That was scary. I hate... This fucking planet is just jump scare city. Like, constantly. Just making me have a bad time. Unidentified signal nearby. Well... frequency... that... Girl, what? Do I want to know? This seems like it's out of my pay grade. I don't think I'm being paid enough to deal with this. Okay. There is something up here. Got it. Well then, get a better vantage point. Am I being paid at all? Probably not. I'm being paid in exposure to the elements. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Thank you, Bells, for being so... concise. Not concise. Consistent? What's the word? Thorough. That doesn't even start with the same letter, but yes, thorough. Because she left the same message in the bottom. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal. Hey, Quetz. Quetz, I need to talk to you. Quetz? Hey, Quetz. I'm calling you out. Is this where you got the idea for the tree mimics? It isn't? Okay. I saw this and I immediately was like, hold on a second. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. I hate these trees. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Please look after yourself. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same area. Oh shit, the one that is based on perception that I saw back there. That rock is unusual for another reason too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? I should probably have given them more distinctive voices. I didn't know I'd be getting so many of their notes. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. I mean, I probably wouldn't notice either. I'm too busy trying not to die. I can't exactly blame... What the fuck just fell from the sky? What is falling? Outer Wilds did inspire other stuff though? Ah. I will also be on the lookout for that. Where was I going again? I lost track of... Oh wait, I needed to look at that big weird rock. Where is the weird rock? I want to go up it. That's a big piece of shit. And this kind of looks like a cult thing. Well, I overshot. Wait, shit, where'd you go? Oh. Please stop. Please stop leaving my view. You are a scary rock. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces, calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth. Oh wait, actually we have one of these rocks at home. We have Quantum Rock at home. And the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rocks. This strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the Wandering, in parentheses, quantum, moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Well. Moon's gone. Moon's haunted. Okay, guess we'll go to the Quantum Library. I'm assuming that these travelers came here before this Quantum Library was here, because... I don't... Was Bells interact with them earlier? I can't remember. I'd love to go refuel, but I'm kind of far away. I just want to get into the library. How do I get in? Please let me in. Please? Pretty please? Can I drop in through the roof? I mean, you can't suddenly burst into beautiful song like that. I was not prepared. But it's ABBA. You can always be prepared for it. I'm really good at saying words today. You can always be prepared for ABBA. Don't go sharing your devotions. Lay all your love on me. I like ABBA. Hey guys, controversial opinion. ABBA's good, actually. No one else in the world shares this opinion with me. How the fuck do I get in? Well, it's great that I can launch a scout in there, but can I do something else, please? Can I get in, perhaps? Like, it specifically has the pop-up for launching the scout in here, so I assume I have to do something with it. I'm not supposed to just be able to get in particularly easily. Okay. Well, not that one, maybe. Okay, I can only launch... I'll get like a unique angle from each one, I suppose. I cannot tell what's going on in here. Are those corpses or Uh-oh. I think I broke something. Hey guys, I think I broke something. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Like, this is the second time that it's happened, even. Wait, what the fuck? Why are there purple shits on you? Why are there suck beams on you? I thought these were just random rocks last time. I mean, I guess it still is a random rock. Just, you know, it has suck beams on it as well for some reason. Okay, well I know I don't have any bloody fuel. Like, not much I can do about that, unfortunately. There is a big tower over here that I want to investigate though before I inevitably run out of oxygen and die. Was I just hearing piano coming from that tower shard? No. The tower shard is just a really big fan of choirs, I guess. Oh my god, trees! Guys, I'm free, it's trees. You've made... the planet is falling apart, yeah, it super was. But I think I was the straw that broke the camel's back. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've already completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. Wow, I don't understand what's happening. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. So I guess, okay, the moon teleports around when you're not looking at it, and there's a shrine on the moon that also probably teleports, and you need to get it to be on the North Pole, and then you can get the moon itself to teleport to the secret location, I suppose. Be curious on your journey. Well, I am quite curious already. I think it would be really cool and good if I could find this moon though. It would be really sexy if I could find the moon and use it. I also don't really want to leave here because there are trees here. But you know. I don't think I've ever been to this area. Oh, well. Oops. You know, I'm always scared of games that are like, oh yeah, you can progress however you want, because this shit always happens and I get lost somewhere I'm really not meant to be. I launched enough scouts into... I think what happened is I launched the scouts into the tower, and then that broke the support beams or something, and so the tower fell into the black hole. Okay, well... I'm just gonna go die. Sayonara. See ya, space cowboy. I don't think I ever thought to go through the black hole. I think it was just because someone said, why don't you try jumping in the black hole? So I tried it. It's a powerful scout? I don't know if it's that powerful. I think it's just the entire place was just like broken to shit anyway. Going through the black hole was one of the first things I did. Was it because Rebek said like, I'm scared of the black hole? Yeah. Like I talked to Rebek and they mentioned the black hole, so I was like, okay, time for me to go in. I am actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna go visit. Actually, hold on. I want to go get my suit first. Just so I can jetpack around. I found the black hole many times, just never thought to be there with the tower. There's probably other shit you can do with it too, but kind of out of my scope right now, because I don't know what's happening in the slightest. Okay, what I'm trying to put together what the fuck happened, because, like, the Bells character was, like, the caretaker of the library, I think. But, like, then some other characters, like, crash-landed, and they were, like, writing their research notes, next to the quantum rock, which was, like, right next to the library. So I don't know if the library came before or after. I have to imagine after, because I don't think Bells was there talking to them. But also, if the library was there beforehand, then maybe they could have gone inside the library, but they didn't seem to mention it at all. I don't know. I'm just very confused about what's going on, but I imagine it'll be revealed in time. You can look through those ship logs to get all the info again. That's true. I should do that. You weren't here last time. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Ah, me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was there something you needed? Where are the other travelers? Well, let's see. I actually already talked about this with you, didn't I? Whoops. Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our field coach Gassan, Slate the Engineer, and me. I don't know why this is the voice I've chosen. As ground control and later, the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely until Slate and Gassan did. I can tell you, Feldspar was absolutely fearless though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. I said that really weirdly. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts, ran straight into the moon, walked into a black hole first thing they did, and explored everything they could find. And then one day they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Bye. Hey, Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, you've got to see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They, used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they've opened. Not sure why they opened, but since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Does someone sell Gabbro or maybe Rebec? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. So the eyes are still open. I assume they open, like, whenever, like, a loop begins. Or maybe they just don't open and they're just permanently opened. Like, they've been opened forever since the time loop started, so it's timey-wimey bullshit. What do you mean 2,000, 3,000 meters away? I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me. Oh wait. Was it a different shot I was looking at? Yeah, the tower took me the longest to find a way into. It's one of the only things in the game where whether you can get in or not is basically random. Oh, really? Huh. That's interesting. I had no idea that was even a factor that could happen. I thought everything was just like, this happens or it doesn't. You just need to find the steps to do it. Oh wait, Cassava... These are the characters that got stranded on the fucking... Felix and Cassava. They were the people... Okay, they were the expedition team at Brittle Hollow. They started on the moon, whatever rock, something else. I forgot. Oh wait, what's down here? I love how the game starts you off with, such cute acoustic music, and then suddenly it's just like, by the way, did you want to, die a lot? Do you want to die a little for me? And also just kind of ponder existentialism for a little bit for me, would you? All while listening to this cute banjo. Yeah, what's this? The current here is interesting. Ah, they mentioned it to me before. Someone mentioned it was like the currents were trying to keep someone out. Trying to protect them from something they shouldn't have seen. Well, this won't be the most terribly exciting time, but I am going to take a moment to look at my clues and put some things together. Not the most action-packed segment, perhaps, but I feel like doing it. And it's also probably important. Some people have discovered a way to make it fall faster, but I haven't seen it personally. Wait, is it just like a random chance that it falls? Was it not just because I threw a bunch of scouts in there that it fell? There was probably more to see in the tower as well. I just ran out of oxygen so I couldn't see more, which is a shame. Al says Gabbro went to Giant's Deep to try and learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Actually, I am going to be right back. Give me just a moment. Sorry. Yeah. I'll be back in just a moment. But until then... Sorry. I return. Do-do-do-do. I have thought about making a Be Right Back screen before, by the way, and I just have never done it. Graphic design is not my passion. I mean, I could probably whip something up, but you know, it's not that important usually, right? Cat has returned. That's what that Ghibli movie was about, right? It was about me. It was an autobiography. Switch to desktop. Ah, welcome to computer land, Quets. Now you can multitask. Heska says the Adelrock's North Pole, marked in red on my minimap, is a great spot to listen for the other travelers' music with a signal scope. Okay, I mean I can listen to the music anywhere else, but I suppose if I listen to them all at once, maybe it'll reveal something. I haven't watched that movie in at least a decade, neither have I. It has been a hot minute since I watched it, and I do not remember anything about it because I was a pretty young kitten at the time when I watched it. Holy shit. All I remember is... Actually, I don't think I was that young, because I do remember thinking that the cat gentleman was kinda hot. I'm showing my whole ass here on stream today. Brittle Hollow South Pole. Rebek says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. I'll do it beneath the crust somewhere. I don't want to go back to Brittle Hollow. That place has scared me enough for now. I'm gonna go to Adelrock and see if I can listen to all the Travelers' music at once. Because that feels like it might be something. Like maybe it'll reveal to me the secrets of the universe. They all sound like they're individual tunes all together by themselves, but if you listen to them all together, they're actually playing Never Gonna Give You Up, Never Gonna Let You Down. And the whole point of Outer Wilds is just to rickroll everyone. Where the fuck is Adelrock? Where did Adelrock go? Hello? Guys, did my rock friend disappear? Oh wait, is that it over there? It might be that over there. Okay, there we are. Adelrock is the moon around Timper. Okay, yeah. I was just wondering why it wasn't showing up on the map. I thought, for a moment, I thought maybe this is the quantum moon, and it's just... it's hiding from me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't want to slam into this one, particularly. Oh, that's the actual Adelrock. This other one is just something else. Space is so cool, stars are so pretty. I'm glad we all have the same brain rot, just looking at pretty stars and just being like, ah. It is very hard for me to figure out whether to press left shift or control sometimes, because I do not know what is front and I do not know what is back. Or up or down in space. I don't know which way my ship is rotated. Probably whichever way I'm rotated, now that I think about it. Please? God almighty, I'm just pressing autopilot. I'm not good at this. Don't fire the retro rockets. Slam into it. And what are you? Adelrock, okay. Oh, nothing in there. That's a shame. Wait, where'd it go though? Did I disperse it? Did I go through and... am I covered in space dust now? Even crazier space dust! Gotta learn to take it slow and steady, buddy. I know no such thing. I will slam into every rock. At great speed. Did you just slam into a ball of gust? Yes. I did. And I do not regret it for a moment. Ah. I did it again, everyone. Okay. Well, I'm good at this. This time, let's make sure I have the suit on. Like any cat. Yep. It's instinct, unfortunately, to just slam into things at top speed. What else did I need to repair? There was one more thing, right? Like headlights or something? No. It was the cockpit, apparently. I'm glad that didn't break. Let's not leave the atmosphere, please. Oh, those orange marks over there look very conspicuous. Should I be traveling down... I should probably actually, like, go travel and explore my own planet soon. That seems important. What the fuck are you? It's very dark. Ow. My bones. Who's playing fucking synthwave over there? One guy has a harmonica, one guy has a banjo, someone just has like a synth. Who gave them that? And who let you have two instruments? That's illegal. I'm glad I get space radio though, at least. No, stop, stop. Okay, I'm really bad at controlling this. Eska's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rebek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine. Nope, this was the old man. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Listen, Day 51. Listened to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gasson their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebek's doing okay. Hello, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. I was wondering about that. It did sound like a harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I'd better talk to Nice. Wait, is that coming from the sun? Or is something behind the sun? Well, I guess I'd better investigate Timber Hearth. So when the sun exploded the first time, I'm curious as to whether that was because I opened something down on Timber Hearth and maybe like let something out and then everything exploded, or if that was just the sun exploding. Because everything did go very bright. Perhaps if I just watch the sun, maybe I can see when it explodes. And put together a timeline of when exactly things tend to explodey. No new options for talking about Feldspar, Do, 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 do. I just had to look at my OBS really quickly, because I was very worried that I had accidentally just left the be right back on screen the entire time. Thankfully, I got rid of it. Did this ship log get updated, by the way? Okay, it did. That's good. Harmonica signal. I guess I'll investigate that now. Even crazier space dust. I actually didn't see the be right back come up at all. Yeah, it was just like a little tiny bit of text. Cause I'm too lazy to make an actual splash screen for it. But maybe I should. What is this music? What in the whole shit? I feel like I'm about to get sold something like... Someone's gonna be like, hey, welcome to Limited Incorporated, where we make your dreams a reality. Don't worry, you're safe in our hands with our new limited edition technology. We have cutting-edge methods to make sure you are satisfied. Don't worry, nothing bad ever happens. We are Limited Incorporated, and we hope you have money. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the Adder Rock. By the way, does my ship have legs? I just realized. Where's the mine? It's just a massive BRB covering this screen. I could do that, honestly. I was thinking, like, if I was, organized, perhaps? What the fuck was that? If I was organized, I would put together, like, a screen, like, commission an artist or something. Where's the harmonica? 280 meters down. I mean, I want to see where this water leads. Unless it's frozen, I can't tell. It's a shallow river. We're not gonna talk about that. It never retracted those landing legs. Yeah, but it was like it was walking around. Like, can my ship just walk around? The guys are there. If I go into one of these, actually... Not the best landing, but... bummer, I suppose. You'll have to deal with it. Now come on. You weren't spouting earlier, were you? There you go. Don't kill me, please. I would rather not die. I am being taken down to the place where I don't belong. Okay, well, you did kind of a half-assed job there, didn't you? Take me to church, church, churchity, church. Are those trees or something terrifying? Eska, your whistling is comforting me in this trying time. Where the fuck am I? It's so dark. I'm turning up the brightness on my monitor again. I usually have it set super low because most of the time I don't want to murder my eyes and it can get very stressful. Not stressful, but it can just get kind of annoying to look at. So I usually keep it really turned down, and then I play a game like this where things are very dark and I don't know what's happening. It is kind of nice that Herthians found a way to hear each other sing no matter where they are. Yeah. They found the internet, the space internet, the spinternet. And so then, who on earth might you be? After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Malore, once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. The use of this here is very interesting. Are there multiple universes that you know about? Or do you just mean like this great universe of ours? As in, it's still singular, but... I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the owls escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does, so they were talking about us, I thought so. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B, or near Automata? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B does prove to be safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Kalia says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here, so I suppose this is where we came from. Are these ancient murals from our people? I'm surprised they haven't eroded under the water, but... I can kinda see it. It kinda looks like us. But cooler. Spinternet brought to you by Google. Google exists in this universe too? No! Let's go down here. You know, some people would say it's a bad idea to go, wherever random tides and currents bring them, but, I say those people are cowards. So. I imagine some of these guys will probably bring me up somewhere interesting if I go through them, but I really don't want to. Wait, am I back where I started? Yeah, I'm back here. Okay. So I suppose they don't really bring me anywhere interesting. Ow, fuck. My bones. I just ran into a rock. Better put a band-aid on my fucking 17 broken bones. Effective immortality makes you very good at exploration, it turns out. It is very handy, but also doesn't make it less scary. Okay, back to the DLC thing. I really thought that it was gonna be like a separate campaign or something that you could unlock. So, but I didn't see an option for that, and I was like, oh no, am I just randomly gonna see this stuff? I know that you said that it's very obvious when it happens, but I'm still a little spooked. Sorry, I just got a real close up there of the floor. What the fuck are you? They're a very cozy civilization. It is a shame. What do you mean it's a shame? They're fine, right? Nothing bad's gonna happen to us. Immortality and remembering everything. Yes, I think the memory are the more important part, because if you lived 1,000 lifetimes with no memories, well, it's not like any of them would matter. That's my personal belief anyway. All that time spent. Futility. And we're recording. Ahem. That nobody says ahem like that. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing! They're printing. Here they come. Stars above, will you look at that? There's Squirtle Hollow, and look there, that's Hollow's lantern. And there's Giant Steep, and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless, completely speechless. That's a lie, because I'm still talking. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in one of these 3 images. And in color no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timber Hearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? That can't be right. That's not even possible. Am I interpreting this photo correctly? Well, it's even stranger. It doesn't show up in either of these other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask him to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. You know, I don't... I feel like if I saw a magical planet in the middle of nowhere, I'd maybe... Like, equipment failure, it's probably my first guess, but I wouldn't just completely discount the possibility of something else. Like, Eska also seemed to immediately discount the possibility of hearing Feldstar's harmonica, like it was a radio malfunction. Buddy, what radio malfunction makes you hear a fucking harmonica? I still recommend doing the DLC stuff from before. Oh. This hut is basically the start of the deal. Oops, I did not read about all this. Whoopsies. Hut is basically the start of the DLC stuff. Separate from the base game, fun little flavor side expedition. Still recommend doing the DLC stuff before the end of the game. Okay. Understood. I just wanted to identify the signal. Oh. Problem solved, I suppose. I thought I was looking at it before and it just wasn't identifying, but... Wait. Refuel first before we forget. Okay. So how's your piloting skill getting better? It's not. It's really not. But the good news is, even though my piloting skills are bad, at least it's not just embarrassing to myself. Everyone else also gets to listen to me being embarrassed. And watch me be embarrassing. Oh, is this the shit that I saw from space before? Even crazier space stars. That's a light. It goes up a little bit. Interesting. That's the same like that. Those black lines are the same design as this as a whole. Is there a bigger one on the planet solar system as a whole? Oh, so sorry. The sun's about to explode. Let's watch this actually. I'm gonna get in this ship. Does this music mean that the sun's about to explode? Because I imagine the sun being massive probably means that. And the music is probably a consequence of that. The twins are getting awfully near. Oh, there's a big arc of fire. There is so much detail on all of these little animations that I'm like, a bunch of them are probably really important. Oh, it's shrinking. Uh-oh. Goodbye, everyone. Hallelujah. 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 I wonder if you can get far away enough from this. Probably not. I probably should put an epilepsy warning on this or something. The music starting is the indicator that the loop is about to restart. Okay, thank you. I need to do more voice training so I can actually sing. It's fun. I'm still not that good, but I'm starting to take lessons, and hopefully I'm auditioning for a music university soon. Well, not a music university, a performing arts university, but a music course. And hopefully, that's good for me. But I'll tell you, my voice training, I forget like 90% of it constantly. As soon as I actually have to sing, I'm like, I don't actually know what a diaphragm is. I don't know what the soft palate is. I've never once learned how to breathe in my life, actually. Who are you looking at? I don't know what the chest voice is. I don't know what the head voice is. Please stop looking at me. By the way, this suit is really something. Like, the suit itself? Sure. Underneath the suit, that's an outfit. Like, that looks very rustic. I've not taken a single breath in my entire life. Yeah, that's how it feels. I mean, things do get better with more practice, of course, but... you know, it can just be hard to remember everything you've learned. What is this? Why are you smoking? Hey, baby, why are you smoking? Why'd I say that? I felt dirty saying that. It doesn't even mean anything. And I hated it. I keep getting bullied by the automod. I have to figure out how to make automod let people say the word gay. Hold on. Because that's something that I say constantly. Because I am also a big dumb gay boy. Twitch, automod. Let's hope that my stream doesn't stop playing. Here we go. Where's the moderation shit? I don't want to go to Robo Jail. Don't go to Robo Jail. Stay safe with me. Okay, I don't want... Oh god, don't play the stream, please. Mod actions. Okay. Okay. Fucking... Where's the... Piss shit. Okay, you guys are allowed to just say the word gay, apparently. But not the words my dumb gay. Okay, interesting. Sure. I guess if you put adjectives next to gay, I think it says my dumb gay was not permitted, and the other one was like dumb ass nerd, or like gay ass nerd, I think. Yeah, I think dumb gay is getting modded. I'm gonna allow it. I mean, I can see it being used in bad places for sure, but not here. Not here, not now. We're chill. We just call ourselves dumb gay bitches. The gay part and the dumb part are not connected. Ah, okay. I don't want to do that. Brittle Hollow's scary. I want to investigate the fucking mines. I keep getting sidetracked by the sun exploding. Wait, no. I wanted to go investigate this thing. What am I doing? Who are you? Oh, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours to space today. What are you still doing here? Do you see my tin can right behind me, sir? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon, didn't like what it was. I was seeing in the didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's not something I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably on something there. I haven't even been to Dark Bramble, but I don't know how I did that. God, I have to edit the auto mod. Give me a minute. Where is the... auto mod-san? Onegaishimasu. Where is the thing that I need? There are so many settings on twitch.com. Head empty, full of gay. No, it's okay. I'm... Like, when I saw the... I think I turned that auto mod thing on, because it has groups of things that it will, try to mod, and, like... It'll have groups that you can enable or disable, and one of them was, like, sexuality, sex, or anything like that, and I turned that on because I was like, yeah, I don't want someone saying a slur, but it is also just... It is filtering the word gay with, like, any adjective. Which, not my intention. Bloody hell, can you please let me... Auto mod rule sets, there we go. Oh, okay, we're gonna turn off the misogyny... No, we're keeping the What am I saying? We're keeping the misogyny filter on. Of course we're keeping the misogyny filter on. Because I don't want anyone to be called anything bad. I'm gonna turn sexuality, sex, or gender to less filtering. Hopefully that's enough. If it still gets caught, I'm gonna turn it off and then just manually, like, mod people who do say shit. But that hasn't happened yet, so that's good. Okay, that should be fine. Hopefully. I probably should have left that tab open. Okay. Just one moment, please. It's really bloody warm, so I had to go turn on the fan. It's gender time. I'm gending so hard. Enjoy your gender. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Maul and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. Though no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a treekeeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tough can help me launch the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hand into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. Yeah, it really does look, I'm looking at it now. It doesn't look good. Oh, I have to turn my brain off. Okay, we're gonna just go. Hello? Wait, what? Are you going into the dark bramble? What the fuck is happening? It looked like those are Rafflesia plants. Oh, the corpse flowers? It does kind of look like that. It's so big. And the seed looks like a fucking... Oh, what is that? It's like a fruit. It's not even uncommon, but the seeds look really gross. Oh, what am I thinking of? Is it mangoes? It's not mangoes, probably. I can't remember. Oh well. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed. I like this cradle. Need something from me, hatchling. You sure the seed isn't from Timberhearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. I threw a little scout into the seed. You did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. I also don't know how I'm going to retrieve my scout from there. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axle 3 just in case. Hey, I just saw some shit in there that I didn't appreciate. You know, we're just gonna keep, like, checking up on this every once in a while. Oh, I can rotate. That's nice. I definitely saw some shit in there that I did not like. What is that in the center of the mouth? What is going on in there? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Actually, I can't just leave this. You know what I have to do. I can't. I mean, I know he said that it wasn't big enough for a person to fit through, but still. Thought I could try. Ah, what a shame. I wanted to go into the giant fucking piranha plant over there. The dark bramble piranha plant. Friend-shaped? That was not friend-shaped. It had big teeth and trees growing in it, so I assume it was dead. But I still didn't enjoy it. Kind of just conceptually. Like... No thank you. This time, since I have the scout over there, should I just go over to Dark Bramble? Okay, no, I'm going into these fucking mines. I keep getting sidetracked. I'm going into the mines. No, please, please. How do I land where I want to? Oh my god, it's a mess. I never know whether to press control or shift. I don't know what those white lines were, but... How am I gliding across this? I really want to know that. Okay. I don't expect to come back out of these mines, but I also am willing to accept death. Goodbye everyone, and goodbye to the things I knew. To you, I'm already at about 5 HP. Oops. Shit. That was short-lived. You can thrust in... You just thrust in the direction of the white... Is that what they're for? Okay. I never noticed that. I saw that they were there, but I had no idea what they were for. Okay, I am... Thank you for pointing that out to me, honestly. I would not have noticed, and I'm glad that I know now. We're going on an adventure, but honestly this time... I still want to know what the deal with this is. My thought got interrupted last time, but I do wonder if there's like a bigger version of this pattern that encompasses the entire planet or the solar system. Because there's a big one here, and there's a small one inside it, so it stands to reason that this pattern is part of a smaller pattern of the same shape that takes up a much wider area that is much harder to see. Like perhaps this canyon is part of it. If I got an aerial shot of this, for example... I'll zoom in further than this. Are you still falling? Oh no, you've landed somewhere. Well, I hope you're having a good time of it. Those are definitely teeth. What is that? Is that a heart? It's glowing. Why is it glowing? Okay, next time, on the next loop, I am going to have to, shoot the scout through and then run over to Dark Bramble and try to find where the scout landed. Because I want to know what the fuck that is. The up pointing white arrow needs you need more upward thrust. The left and right and down those directions. Okay, that's very helpful. I had no idea. Thank you. That does actually help a lot. I just walked around for like no reason for a bunch of this area. Whoops. Ah. Adventure ends before it begins. Yeah, just run into the plant. Sorry, I'm just catching up to chat now. Ah, okay. We're going on an adventure, we're going down the mines. We're going to see the ends of our lives. We're going on an adventure, we're going to the mines. I wonder what horrible secrets we will find. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. There's the suck beams in here. It's interesting that the Nomai have the suck beams and the my people also have the suck beams. Did we repurpose them? Wow, this is not a place for people with trypophobia. Did we repurpose the suck beams that we found from Nomai artifacts? Did we study them and learn from them? Or is it a coinky dinky? Okay, just frame drops really hard just now. Stealing technology is pretty pog. Maybe reverse engineering? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Oh, that's a skeleton. I wasn't sure whether that was the case or whether it was something else. Something is close here for quantum fluctuations. Oh, museum shot. The museum shot is down? You're telling me that the museum shot is down? Okay. I don't love that. I'll say that much to you, game. The game, there's a lot of parts to this that I don't love. I think the thing that I really like about Outer Wilds is that it really is just about your curiosity, and everyone ends up with their own stories about the game. Different paths they took, exploring different things, different ideas and theories from discovering different things first. It's just so cool. It is pretty cool. It's not theft if they've been dead for centuries. Spoken like... spoken like a gravedigger. Real Indiana Jones mindset. There's a lot of redundancy in the clues in the world, so you can get the whole picture in a lot of different ways. That is cool. Like, at the start, I was mostly curious about, like, that expedition crew that got stranded on Brittlestar, and now I'm just focused on something completely different. I'm still amazed by... Sorry, I thought the text flickered for a second. How much ore the Ash Twin project uses. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. There's a chamber inside Ash Twin's core? That's interesting. I'm relieved by our own clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm convinced we won't have destroyed their ability to create. That is... yes, I'm very thankful that you didn't steal a lot of metal, because we did use it. Thank you. If they sealed off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. That pun shouldn't work. This is translated from another language. That pun should not work. I'm mad about this. I forgot which voice I had for each character now. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Callias. How else would he improve? I can't believe even the ancient Nomai had fucking dad jokes. Not jokes about fucking dads. They might have had that too. I don't know if DILF culture was a thing back then, as much as it is today. You know, the classic DILF culture. cornerstone of our planet. That guy had a really rough day of it, huh? Just, I do wonder what killed him or them so fast. Like, so quickly that they were still sitting in their chair. And like, I think they were holding the ceramic bowl at the time. Like, I don't think they just starved to death or something over time. I imagine someone would be lying down for that, not sitting. Like, what killed you so suddenly that you just keeled over forward? But didn't fall. Not enough force for it. It wasn't a very forceful thing that killed them, I think, because otherwise they wouldn't be sitting there still. Dad jokes came from aliens, so we have them to blame. Where the fuck am I going? I just put this in, but I don't know what it did. Okay, well, I guess I'll go into the fucking demon void. Don't look at me like that. Please don't look at me like that. Uh-oh. Maybe they just took a seat and accepted their fate. Yeah, I guess that's possible. It's just if I were dying, I would find it probably... I probably wouldn't just be sitting there. I'd probably find a nice place to go lie down, have a nap. I suppose sitting is the second best thing to lying down, though. It's just like they were holding a bowl at the time, because that bowl was smashed on the floor next to them. So like, I don't think that they just... Like, see? I don't think they just suddenly... I don't think they died over time, particularly. Okay, so one... Let me see these patterns. Is it just going around? Okay, it's just going around. Nothing particular. There's one that way, one that way. That's it. Wait. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, there are 3. 1, 2, 3. Done, done, done. Well, I didn't love that, I'll say. I don't remember where any of those were now, but I'll assume it was helpful. The bowl was like last meal. Yeah. Maybe. It's just... It feels like they... It just feels like they died very suddenly to me. Like, I'd probably put down the bowl if I knew I was going to die, at least. Not just smash it on the floor. Okay, well the waterfall there was not very kind. What is through these holes, I wonder? This hole was made for me. Durr, durr, durr. They attended the Fallout School of Sudden Corpse Law Posing. They went to pose school with Deborah. That's a reference for like maybe one person. Okay. And so then where are not like you in a tune. Where the fuck am I going? How do I reach you, sir? Or what's the formal equivalent of sir, ma'am? Them. Where are you, them? Gotta make our last pose meaningful so the player questions it a lot. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on this thing that probably no one was paying attention to or cared about. I feel like I've made no progress just because I'm lost. I am feeling very lost. I'm lost and insecure. You found me just a little late. I don't remember the rest of that song, or if I even got the words right. Tham, short for Thadam. That stands for Thought Madam. Or Thought Adam, even. It's gender neutral, it can mean Madam or Adam. But regardless of who it is, they're a thought. Also, yes, the two genders are now ma'am or Adam. I can put the ash stone into the other thing. I can? Shit. Oh, this one. I'm terrified of what I'm gonna see. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oeno. This ore should be the last we need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes to this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to make sure there are no longer any physical entrances. Remy and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. Is there an order to which replies come first? I'm assuming it's left, like, start of the spiral to end of the spiral, so like left to right essentially. Like this one came first and then that reply came after. Thought Madam is my new title. I am allowing the word thought. Thank you, Twitch. Please don't auto mod that. As long as no one is using it in a very insulting way, or I'm told that it is actually a bad thing to say regardless. Guys, is that a bad thing to say? Actually, I feel like I need to check now. Suddenly I'm not sure. Well, the whole part is that their communication is asynchronous, like forums. Yeah, but like forums have timestamps. So I was wondering, like, chronologically, like, to make things more organized, perhaps the first person comes in, writes their reply at the start of the spiral, and then the second person comes in, writes their reply in the second part of the spiral. Just so it's a little more organized and people don't just start in the middle and ruin everything for everyone by taking up all the space. I think about it like Discord threads. Yeah, but like, I'm just curious about like when, because you can still see when a Discord thread was started. So I'm curious about that. Is there nothing else for me to find down here? Like, I really thought there would be something. I've kind of just been in here for no reason for a lot of time. Oh, just kind of clipped through the rocks there. Whoops. That's more accurate, actually. Oh, ow, my bones. Ow, my bones again. I think I have most of the info from this place. Okay, I just wandered around a lot for no reason. I spent a significant time thinking about Bowl Man, or Bowl Person, I should say. Did I already translate this? Wait, wasn't the same writing in somewhere else as well? Oh wait, I missed a thread. Sorry, I forgot that I had that open. Whoops. I don't want to look at that. This exact text was somewhere else. What the hell? Alright, watch me die as I fall off this mountain. Full damage. Yahoo! Ah! Uh-oh! Well, loop restarted. It's a speedrun strategy, guys! I don't think it was somewhere else, you just came back to the same place. No, the other one was underwater though. Oh wait, that one was also... I thought the one I saw before was like underwater, but like underground as well. Like, it wasn't open to the surface. But it's also definitely possible that I just wandered into the same place. Okay. Now, what the fuck is that? What is that orange shit? What is that purple shit? I wanna know. Tell me what the hell that is, please. I should probably investigate. One of the pieces fell somewhere. Okay, I know I said I wanted to go to Dark Bramble, but I really need to figure out what the fuck is going on with that thing. Go up there and say hello to mysterious stuff. Yep, I'll do that. That was actually very, very cheeky of the devs. Cause like, first couple of times, you are not gonna notice that shit breaking apart as soon as you open your eyes. But after a while, yes you will. Like, you are going to notice eventually. And then you're going to be curious about it. And it's probably gonna lead you to some clues. Except I can't log onto it, which is a shame. Oh. Is it going inside the atmosphere? No, it's not. Not quite. Shit. I'm overshooting. Constantly. I'm not good at this. Guys, I think I'm really bad at this. Okay, down apparently means that direction. Okay. I have to remember that it's down in relation to me. I don't know why I'm having trouble remembering that. I just keep pressing, like, up and down for no reason. Wait, am I locked onto it? Is that why I'm not going closer? What the fuck is happening? Why can't I... What the fuck? I think I'm very bad at controlling this, actually. I just really wanted to go investigate it. But now I have to deal with the fact that I'm dumb. I think the thing fell into the atmosphere. Well, I was too late, because I can't pilot. Whoops. Whatever. I guess I'll go investigate the other thing. Let's go to the interloper, actually. That sounds interesting. Is it pulling you away? I have no idea. I don't know what's happening. I think I might just be stupid. On the bright side, sorry if anyone heard me drinking water just now. On the bright side, we get nice music. And there's the twins, which I now see are connected by something moving? Is one of them sucking something out of the other one? That's worrying. And curious, mostly worrying. As for you, interloper, what the fuck are you? Are you the quantum moon, or if I look away? Nope. This is a very small celestial object that is quite hard to land on. I almost said "lot to hand on." It's really, I'm good at words today, everyone. Next time, I'll try to go investigate that satellite thing. I'm pretty sure that is time limited for like the first like 2 minutes of the game, and then it is hidden away somewhere. Where the fuck am I? Why am I sliding so much? I mean, I know it's 0G, but still. I don't like this, is my current observation. I see, that makes sense. Yeah, that actually makes way more sense. Ice Ice Baby, yeah. Listen, this is not one of my proudest moments. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Oh no, 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 please don't do that to me, please me, don't do that. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? The what? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continued monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Well... Oh, I guess it's this thing. Fucking Clary did not do a good job of keeping it warm, huh? Is my ship gonna get frozen over? That feels likely. If there's an entrance to this... Like, if there's an entrance to the ship somewhere, I want to see if there's a corpse in there, or if Clary's not in there anymore. And clearly, gravity cannon people did not recall the ship either, so I suppose it was forgotten about. Or they didn't send out the call for help or anything. You know, I really don't like the look of this planet. It is... spookums. Oh, holy shit. Okay, wow, it is literally a comet. But it was frozen. Like, I didn't process that until just now looking at it like this. It's like, it has the fire behind it and everything, but it's completely encased in ice. Oh no, don't make me, please, 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 don't push me away. I'm really bad at this. Oh, well, there's the white star over there. Ow, my bones. Vitals low. I think I noticed. Thank you. And there's the white star. Do you think the white star has anything to do with the sun exploding? It's okay, just put some band-aids on it. Yeah. Somehow that helps. I'm not sure how, but it works. Don't worry about it. Oh, interesting. The white star also it affects gravity so hard that it also affects my map. That's terrifying. Take me to Earth. Earth. Comet trails actually consist of the ice that makes them... Huh. Oh, boiling off. Okay, I actually had no idea. That makes sense. That's interesting. And it makes sense. The two parts of a fun science fact. Where the fuck am I? That sun is looking mighty big. Oh, hold on. Okay. I mean... You know... We missed the opportunity... to go investigate that thing near the start. And so I think... that... if I just throw myself at the sun a bunch of times, then I can keep investigating the thing... that went into... the ocean planet, Giant's Deep. Or I can land on the thing that I want to investigate, on the sun. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean now about the arrows. I kept not really listening to them and just pressing whatever I thought was relevant, but it seems that this way is helping much more. Okay, actually, get away, 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 eh, Macarena. I did not do what I set out to accomplish, per se. Oh good, you're just showing me running towards the sun. Okay, so I maybe didn't accomplish a lot in that loop. Sorry about that. Okay. Where... the blue thing... I think it landed on... here, actually. Was that the seed that fell off? If that's the case, I really want to know why the fuck that was at the satellite. Okay. I just want to look at the clues, please. Filled with fog and thorny vines. Okay. I probably should have made sure to check where the thing actually landed. I think it landed in that direction, but I'm also not confident. Okay, take me to Giant's Deep. Ow. How did I... am I stuck here? What? I got stuck on the wall. Is it just because the ship is... okay, it's because the ship is moving. I wasn't sure if I just accidentally glitched into something. A fun little fact about this game is that, to make the orbital mechanics more understandable, the devs made gravity scale linearly with distance rather than quadratically like in real life, which is also why the planets are tiny. Yeah, the planets are very small. But also, I feel like the planets being tiny is also to do with the fact that, developing one full-size planet would be hard. Developing multiple would be... every time I come here, I'm blown away by it, and sometimes literally, but also I'm scared of it. Giant's Deep is very cool, very scary. I kinda hate looking at it. Like, every time I go in there, it is just a giant sense of holy shit. hold on, wait, matte. Why are you going in and out? Did you get picked up by a bloody tornado? Are some of these things only going to be accessible after a tornado hits them? I don't know how to steer this fucking vehicle. Press forward, and I'm pretty sure I'm not going forward. Does pressing forward do anything? Yeah, it does. I think I'm just bad at piloting vehicles. Please, God. What am I misunderstanding so fundamentally about the movement mechanics? Because there's gotta be something that I'm just not getting. Is it like my angle? How do I figure out the angle unless I have these arrows? Match velocity helps a lot too. Yeah, but some things aren't selectable. Like the satellite I want to investigate, I can't lock onto it. So I can't really... Piece of shit. Oh, there we go. Does match velocity actually do anything other than let me just like keep up beside it? Oh, that's interesting. You're selectable, but don't have a name. Match velocity handles all the white arrow matching for you. Basically. Okay, that's good. Thank you for telling me that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to die. Like, I'm out of my ship. Getting back to it's gonna be a headache. But, I'll learn stuff. Match velocity, just match your speed so you're static to whatever you're locked onto. So it's great for going, stop everything. Okay, that's helpful. Thank you. It's kind of like the library. What in the whole shit? Where am I? Well, that's certainly the sun. Contrary to popular belief. Probe tracking module. That sounds important. Oops. Sometimes down means back. Very confusing. Where's the... okay. There you are. Control module. Something about this area in particular is very Warframe. Perhaps this thing will protect you when the sun explodes. I doubt it. Just on account of the fact that it's the sun exploding. That feels like a lot to protect someone from. Launch module. Okay. Well... that one has something in it, at least. We'll see about this. Wait, was this where I was earlier? Picture of me crazy. Rotated, couldn't find the exit, rotated again, and left without ever entering the ship. I was like, ah! That is kind of funny. What is going on back there? I mean, I guess the airlock just didn't do a good job is what's happening. There is something out there, though. There's like a floor over there. I'll leave my scout over there just so I can know where it is later, because my sense of direction is not good. You had a friend that did the same thing? I assumed you were talking about Korea. Ooh. You guys have... oh my god, that's a big boy. You guys have a whole Outer Wilds group. That's pretty Outer Wild. What the fuck is this? With all due respect. Your level critical. Bummer. I'm busy though. Okay, so each of these will bring up something different. That one's... I'm not gonna say what it looks like. Orbital probe cannon. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Guess it's a common thing. Web novel friend server that we occasionally play games and stream in. Ooh. Have a hole. Ooh. I don't know why I was surprised by the concept of groups existing. My brain was turned off. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. I did notice that. It seems like an issue. Wait there. Wait. Okay, fine. Go back to over there if you want. I want to take a closer look at each of these. This one. I don't know what this is. Wait, are these instructions? Is it showing me how these are meant to be operated? And how they're meant to, like, function? And there's some more stuff up there I need to check out. Okay, so... the orbital cannon points away from the big tree thing. Good to know that you won't destroy it completely. The giant dick is... I shouldn't have called it that. After seeing what happened just now. And something from Star Wars is here too. It's making noises at me. I have not seen Star Wars, by the way. Don't at me. Okay. My feet just appeared next to my head. Thank you for your banjo music, Rebik. Oh, they have bonsai here. Oh, okay, these are flip pads. Got it. Understood. The game literally has so much stuff. There is certainly a lot. Some rings showed up. No. You have a hole? Okay. Did I say you have a hole? When did I say that? Shit, I can't even remember already. I don't know if you read those rings already. I might not have. Well, these things always turn out well for me. Can't wait. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding my elders... Nope. You know what? Mallow, you don't get that voice anymore. Mallow, the thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temp... Okay, no, you get this voice. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do so. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Alright, well... Good... Nice. Nice. I was gonna give them normal voices, and then they fucking just started talking in percentages and just being big nerds, so they get robots now. You said whole and then trailed off? I forgot. Yeah, they're reckless nerds. They are reckless nerds. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Tell Privet and Mallow that they should return from the cannon. Nope, that's not what she just said. They said. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you in Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. Oh, someone with a gender appeared. Gender isn't abolished in this universe. Only... it mostly is. But some people still have them. We all have them. Who needs them? They're just like us. She fears Idea may feel responsible. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix this problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Why the fuck was this to do with the Giant's Deep? Do you have the orbital cannon hiding in Giant's Deep? What is going on? Tell me your secrets. Tell me the things you know. What secrets are you hiding from me? Well, this is very cool. Ah, shit. This is very cool, and I don't know what to do about it. I can't go in there. Maybe I should increase the field of view so I stop getting lost. Did I already see everything? I'm assuming that... Well, that's bad. Hey, remember how you said be careful and then I didn't do that? Oops. Time to suffocate. Where's my ship? 2 kilometers in that direction. Interesting. Fascinating. You know, I also can't leave, which is interesting. Three minutes of oxygen remaining. Well, bummer. Not gonna last for that long, is it? I guess we'll just try to figure out what we can about this place just looking at it from the outside. because I am going to die here. Goodbye. Wow, what a horrifying noise. Ah. I should probably actually be timing how long these take. It's also been about 4 hours, so I should probably stop streaming soon. I'll do one more run. Because even though I know I should stop, it's fun. But if it is getting late and you need to go, just feel free to. Sorry about all that, and I thank you for keeping me company. Also, does my guy do a big breath every time? Every time they suffocate? I think the gender thing might also be a species by species thing, because I know a lot of these people were also, like, back in the day everyone would travel between different planets, and meeting a new species was apparently not a big deal. So I think a lot of species or races that we've seen, including my own, just don't really have a concept of that, and others do. Like that one instance of the word she. Is it important? Eh. I think it's cool. Oops. I damaged the starboard hull, but I think I probably also damaged, I probably damaged that radio tower, which is not good for the people that live here, probably. Where's the bit that I need to repair? Starboard hull. Starboard is... boat stock on the right-hand side, don't they? So starboard's left, I think. Too bad you never get to see the Nomai without the suits on, or without being skeleton. We have a statue of one at least. That's something, right? Where the fuck is the starboard hull? Game, if you don't give me a giant glowing indicator that says please repair this thing, I am not going to know where it is. Where the fuck is it? You know what? Maybe I just don't need the hull. Maybe it's fine. If I die in space, it's my own fault. Okay. Damn, the sun is bright right now. Well, wronk. Actually, I am curious if I... Damn it, I can't take a picture of myself while I don't have the suit on. Wait. No, I can't. I thought if I buckled up I might be able to, but... Oh, that's a shame. At the very least, I can... Okay, so I don't walk around. It's... the thrusters come on, apparently. It just kind of looks like it's walking while I'm in here. Weird. Your ship piloting skills are a wonder to behold, aren't they, Captain? I am really good at this. Parthians all seem gender neutral. No, might seem dimorphic. Really cool. I need to remember what dimorphic means. Is that like what snails are? Like they can swap at will? No, that's something else. If you suffocate, you wake up taking a deep breath. Yeah, that's really cool. Like, also a really interesting thing because we did used to be aquatic and now we just breathe. Oh, interesting. So that's where the hull is. Okay, bummer. I'm not fixing it. Now then. Show me where the dun. Engage autopilot and don't run into the sun, please. Dimorphic means two form. Right, okay, sexual dimorphism. I do know that term, I just didn't connect it, apparently. Parthians have decided gender is out, fins are in. And having 4 eyes is also in. I don't know what it means by duplicate signal. Because, like, I don't have a second scout. What the fuck? I've never been in here before. I did not realize that it was... I didn't realize it was like this. Holy shit. I thought it was like a planet that was covered in plants. I didn't know it was so patchy. They could have just been we'll make our own gender. There's more to explore here. Well, I would have loved to do that, but I suffocated. Whoopsie. I've connected the dots. You didn't connect shit. I've connected them. Look at all these cool clues that I didn't finish exploring. Oops. Sorry, I keep trying to skip the text to make it all appear at once, which just advances the dialogue. To the gravity cannon. Oh, so if I go to the Ember Twin and I find that gravity cannon, I can bring back the shuttle, and I can see what's inside the shuttle. Okay, interesting. The Phantom Moon is also a thing that exists apparently, and I do not know jack shit about it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Whoops. I don't know how I feel going into this, because it does not feel like there's enough room in there, but that's how the seed looked, so... This is a horror game, I've decided. Guys? What was that fucking noise? I'm leaving, goodbye. I left. Hey guys, I left. Okay. So the good news is that I did what I said I would do. The bad news is I don't think I really learned anything. Also, it was very scary. More. Subnautica, is that you? It did feel very Subnautica. Like all the fog around you and just seeing something like the teeth of something appear out of the corner of your eye was just... Holy shit. I did not love that. I also didn't learn anything from it, and I'm pretty sure my main character has trauma now. Like, I don't want to go back in there. How would I begin to go back in? Okay, I said I would do one more run, but that one doesn't count. I got eaten by a giant fish. Wait, that was like an... It kind of looked like a giant anglerfish. Hold on. Because I remember seeing it on the probe camera. And we have the fucking... We have a little specimen of an anglerfish in the fucking... In the museum, in the observatory. Is the... Did it lure me in? Is Dark Bramble the light? Is that the lure to make people go in? And then it eats them? That feels a little far-fetched, but I wouldn't put it past it. Like, if that was the lure, well, it certainly lured me in, and I should have checked if the... I should have checked where the fucking thing from the space shuttle fell. Dark Bramble is just cool though as a concept, you'll find out more. It was really cool. You're saying the entire planet is the anglerfish? I am saying that, yes. I can't remember what the observatory said about the anglerfish specifically, but I do want to go take a look. Once I go back to there. This does seem really cool. There's that fucking symbol again. That's on my planet. Like that little symbol, it was on... Shit. Please let me go to these. I don't want to go to the sun, please. Please don't pull me to the sun. Yeah, it was just... Oh my god. Dark Bramble's one of the more RE places. It super is. And it is cool as a concept. It's just... a little horrifying is all. And there's that symbol again. Is someone nearby? I'm also wondering if I can get sucked into that tornado, because I could get sucked into tornadoes in other places. Like back on Giant Steep, those tornadoes, they do the suck. This one could just kill me, potentially. But we'll see. It sounds like a plan of action after I've explored this world. Dark Bramble is the second scariest place in the... What's the scariest one? Giant Steep? It better be Giant Steep, because there better not be a one that's scarier than that. Fucking... that I don't know about already. Unless you're talking about the DLC. In which case... I have heard it's spooky. That's fine, actually. Okay. You know, I'm not really a screamy person, but you are going to, if you... Next time I stream, if I go to fucking Dark Bramble or any other spooky world, you are gonna hear me just lose my beans. DLC is definitely far spookier. Is there a spookier place than the fucking Dark Bramble in the game? In the, like, base game? The DLC is so spooky I technically cheated for a section. Wow, I'm not looking forward to that at all. I play like one horror game on stream and one horror game in my life. It was the same one. I played fucking Layers of Fear, and the only way I could cope with the spooks in that game were because there wasn't really anything chasing me, and because, like, I was eventually just kinda... Eventually I was just like, wow, this guy was fucked up, huh? And that was the way I coped with that one. I don't think I can say anything about this one. Because I'm actually going to be invested in it. And also, scared. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. The comet being... Okay, shuttle's currently resting at the comet. The comet is the interloper. The shuttle is frozen there. The gravity cannon should be here. Pull the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Hold on, gravity cannon, I need to remember what that does. I can't. Whatever. Well, that was convenient. Ah, those are cactuses. Yeah, that tracks actually. I really should have expected that, I think. Okay, let's see if we find a corpse in here. Did Clara do a bad job of this? Of heating the ship up? Well, there's a suit here. But no remains. I don't see a corpse. I still wonder what that thing is. Is it a power source? I've seen it in a couple places. I fear our situation may be dire, you think? Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. Comet's sunward side, fissure in the ice. Pi and my sister have been missing for a long time now. They haven't contacted me either since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Rin, look down. Hey guys, thanks for coming to the stream. No. So I'm just astounded sometimes at my lack of eyes. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No. Come back. Nope. Please. Go back. Uh-oh. I fucked it up. My ship isn't here. Oh. Girl? Oh. Is that... Oh, I'm back here. Fucking thank God. Okay. Let's find out what the gravity cannon does, shall we? Yum! Farewell, my friend. This loop is gonna restart soon, I think. I was too late in doing that. Can I recall the thing again? Did it go directly into the sun? Did I... I think I launched the shuttle directly into the sun. Sorry, girl. The sunless city, 120 meters. Well... if it goes into the sun, you can't recall it. Yeah, that makes sense. Just, oopsie. That's a bunch of cactuses. Or cacti. I can't remember where we at in this debate. Similar to the octopus one. It's very sandy in here. So I am gonna go to the sand planet. They're turning in their graves. Their great shuttle launched into the sun. It's for science. We're exploring it, obviously. Don't at me. I'm sending them on a great... Landing no, my shuttle's in place. Can you time that to make it land in certain places? Holy shit. It's that in depth? Wow. I have no idea if there's a use for that, other than, well, there's probably like one intended use for it, I imagine. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Interloper and then shot it directly into the sun. Whoops. Okay. There's a fissure in the Interloper, which is... I should definitely go and look at some point. And other than that, I should get off of the Ember Twin. Probably. Well, not that way. Where is the Sandy Twin? There you are. Ash Twin. It's ash and not sand, apparently. What if I go here? I knocked into a thing, a ridge. What are these spires? That's interesting. Get me in! Get me in! Let me in! Ha ha ha! I wanna see what secrets lie beneath. Well, that's some sort of structure, certainly. I think I saw like a pattern there, like an engraving. Like a door, perhaps? What is in here? Did I just see that? That's certainly possible. Well, it looks like the ash is getting drained from here, so perhaps more things will be revealed with time. Maybe I'll just stay here for the rest of the loop. It was covered in ice, you had to help to melt the ice somehow. Yeah, I'll take that excuse, actually. It was not my fault. Oh, I can stand on the ash, that's good. I was vaguely worried that I would just fall in through and die. Tell me your secrets, glowy shit. There's a lot of things going on. I feel like this is probably one of the bigger ones, the Ember and the Ash Twin, because they were like a whole project that the Nomai were planning to undergo, which, by the way, kind of fucked up that they could just do that. They were trying to find the Eye of the Universe. For what purpose exactly, I'm not quite sure yet. Perhaps some people seem to think that you can travel through wormholes, so perhaps they were trying to find the Eye of the Universe, the center of the universe, and travel to a different universe, because there was the black hole. Hey, just got in. How long have you been playing? About 4 hours. I was going to stop after this loop, sorry, but I'm planning to continue. I'm not sure yet, but I was thinking perhaps Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Would that be fine for everyone? About the same time each week as well, about 7 PM. Well, what is that, 7 AM Eastern Time? 7 PM, like... Southeast Asia. And then 8 PM Japan time. I don't know how many other times I need to list. I should probably just list GMT, which would be 11 AM, I think. 11 PM already. It's... oh, bye, it's 8 in the morning for you. Oh, whoa, rough. Bye, Dawn. It's dawn for dawn, okay. Uh, sorry to keep you until fucking 8 a.m, jeez. But I'm gonna keep going until the end of this run at least. I wanna see what the deal is with the Ash Planet. I'm surprised a bunch of people have just been coming in here saying that they love this game so much that they want to see other people play it more. I know that everyone is really addicted to this game, and everyone loves this game if they've played it. It's just kind of surprising to see it in action. I woke up before, so this has been a fun morning diversion. Well, that's good then, at least. Yarrow, you had one of the robot voices, didn't you? Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How far are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that nope. What the fuck voice did I give you, Pi? I can't remember. Yara's partner was someone else, I think. It started with an A, I think. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Remy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. Good to see banter, and also, I don't know why it's telling me hazard. Like, yeah, that's why I didn't do it. What is up here? And why was it making that noise? What just happened? Why did it put my thing away? Oh. It's filling up the fissure. It's filling up the fissure with ash, which means the ash here will drain away. And then things over there I won't be able to access anymore, but things in here I will be able to access. Okay. I'm still kind of annoyed that I can't just like move these cacti by like just throwing something. Just like pushing them around with a thing. Oh, the sun is big. Oh, the sun is big. Everybody wants to see my sun is big. Oh, being so bold as to give each Nomai a different voice? Brave. You say different voice. I've had about 3 different voices, and I just make sure everyone in each group, because they usually don't interact, just has a slightly different one. The most creative I went with it was probably the people back home, but I kinda gave up on that pretty quick. Some of them I decided to give deep country accents, which 1, I don't know what a country accent sounds like or how to do it. 2, they hurt my voice. But the good news is I don't have to read much of their dialogue. That was a very cool silhouette just now. Take me. No, don't take me. Fair enough. I've seen some people really try to keep track of it. Worked to some degree for the Harthians, and that's where it ended. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember approximately some of the characters and the voices I gave them. I just remember which ones I assigned. Okay, you can be the high voice one in this group. And you get the robot voice. So this is the North Pole. Hold on. Actually, would I be able to figure out... Is this going... So that's ignoring the poles. It's going like west to east, I think. I can't figure out which direction is which. Oh, actually, yeah. Yes, I can. It's west to east. It's not that hard. I'm just dumb. Where's my ship? Where's my shippy ship? Please. Please, God. Pretty please, I want oxygen. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, it's there. You don't want to know what a country accent sounds like. Yeah, that's probably fair. I gave them, like, the version of a country accent that someone who has never been to any country town thinks a country accent sounds like. Which is to say, pretty bad. Actually, I was thinking about bringing the fucking ship with me, but I actually have realized I don't care. Wait, hold on. They said... Someone before mentioned... Also, welcome to the stream. Someone fucking said... If the core of the Ash Twin was ever exposed, right? Then, like, that would be very, very bad. So they have to make sure that it's never, ever, 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 ever exposed. Looks like that's not happening. That's in progress, to not happen, in fact. Does this have anything to do with the sun exploding? Possibly. I really have no idea what's... Oh, no, 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 no. Please, free me. Ow, my bones. Ow, 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 ow. Please, I'm really bad at controlling this. God, the sun is big. Wait, hold on. Because I have seen that the Ember Twin and the Ash Twin get very close to the sun as well from a distance. Do they go into the sun and whatever is inside the core of the Ash Twin, is that what triggers the explosion? Although I don't really know why the sun is turning red before even anything happens, but, you know. By the way, for people who only got here recently, I haven't explored too much yet. I tried to go... I've been to each of the planets at least once, I think. Dark Bramble, I've been to exactly once, because holy shit. What is happening in there? Oh, it's the sun, the sand. It's just going through. Yeah, I went into the Dark Bramble, and I had a bad time. Take a one down, sing a sad song just to fucking die. Say you don't know, you say don't mind. You work up a smile and you fucking die. There was a big fish, it ate me. The base of this has almost been revealed at least. I wonder what it is. What on earth are you? Will you tell me? Once and never again. Yeah, I really don't want to go back there unless I super duper have to. It was not a good time, I'd say. Certainly not something I enjoyed. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? And then died. Oh, we are getting very close to the sun. I'm also not really accomplishing anything, but you know. I'm assuming that I have about a minute once whatever it is at the core gets revealed to go investigate until the loop restarts. There's got to be a reasonable amount of time for it. But something specific enough that unless you're here for a reason, you're not going to find it. I don't know why they built all their buildings directly in the path to the sand geyser. My ship is probably also going to get sucked into the sand geyser. Whoops, oh well. The red giant phase of stars precedes going to supernova. I do know that, but like I'm assuming at the end of the game I find a way to make the sun not explode. But if it's already going into supernova, that's because Like, my reasoning is that, like, something in the ash twin is very dangerous, and it has to be covered. Like, nothing can ever be allowed to get into it. And that's what I think is causing the sun to go supernova, which is why I think, like, that's probably the goal, or at least one of the goals, is to make sure, like, the ash twin either just doesn't go into the sun, or, like, whatever's in it doesn't get exposed or something like that. That's just a guess, though. I don't... but I think we're still gonna be fucked anyway, because it's still going supernova. Have you ever looked at the stars? In this game? No, I haven't really looked at them very much. I probably should have. Other than the time when we said the stars were pretty, and I was like, yep, that's stars. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. Well... uh-oh. Don't like that planet. Oh, this is where it starts. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found in the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? Maybe I should try jumping into the black hole with my ship. I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals are neutron stars, and go meet with her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Good for them. Ms. Robot Voice and the other one sure did flirt. I thought Yarrow had a spouse, but whatever. I might have been mistaken. Have you ever looked at the stars? They're really pretty. Yeah, you keep saying that enough that I'm worried. You're saying it enough that I'm worried that there's something specific at the end of the game that's gonna be revealed, and that, so that whenever people start playing this, start watching someone else play this game. Okay. Sorry, I have to focus because the sun's about to explode. I have to see. Let me out. Okay. The sun is a deadly laser. Not anymore, that's a blanket. Read the same message twice. Oh, right. Oops. I'm done. Sorry. But I think you did say it earlier. Oh well. Well, this is unhelpful for me. Being up here. We're all going to die. Horribly, painfully. And what did I learn? Not much. But I did learn that Yarrow and Clary are flirting. Good for them. Well, they were. And then they died, presumably, but you know, that's life. What secrets have I not uncovered? She did say earlier too once. I'm stupid and I can't read. But this is my club. But I do think maybe at the end of the game it'll be revealed like something special about the stars. Like all this time the stars have been doing something fucked up. Ghost matter? Is this ghost matter? Probably not. I'm not going to look at the sun to spare your eyes. That is it flashed white anyway. Whoops. I missed a lot of secrets. Okay. But yeah, it's probably something that's gonna be revealed. It's like, oh, if you look at the stars throughout the game, you'll notice this small detail that actually, and what the mystery unfolding has been answered this whole time by looking to the stars in the sky. You'll notice them blinking out in a certain pattern if you do. It's a fun little thing. I don't know, not that specifically, probably, but I think there's probably something. Maybe. Anyway, that was a lot of rambling. Where the fuck is that blue thing going? Because I really want to find out. That's a fire. Okay, so the part that went off from the space station that I forgot the name of has kind of just ended up randomly over somewhere. Let me consult. God damn it. I can't find a coordinate direction for that. I know it's off to the side of Giant Steep, but that is vastly unhelpful. Okay, that was the last run for real though. I just want to see. I just want to know where the thing is. Or are you, space thing? Can I find you anymore? Oh, it's just going to look like another blue bloody speck. It's over here. It's that. I found it. I think. Or is it that one? There are a lot of blue ones actually. The probe is pretty quick, so it's hard to catch up if you don't go immediately. Just one more loop, just one more loop, just one more loop. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this a full loop. I just want to see if I can find the fucking probe. Okay, can I just restart the loop? Okay, I can't find it. I'm in hell. Goodbye, everyone. Oh! Wait, is that it there? Is that it? I found it, I think. Tell me your secrets. Tell me them now. Please don't tell me I'm going towards Dark Bramble. Okay, it looks like the thing... It looks like the thing... is not actually on Dark Bramble, it's just... it passed by it. I'm looking at like that blue dot over there with like a streak behind it. Actually, is that the interloper? Shit, it might be. Restart? You mean die? Yeah, probably mean die. Eh. Oh well. If this isn't the thing that I need, I'm just gonna end the stream. Because I don't want to keep doing one more loop, one more loop, one more loop forever. What is this? Oh, Brittle Hollow. That is the interloper. Shit. Okay. It wasn't the thing I needed. Oh well. In any case. Thank you for coming by, everyone. Sorry that it ended so abruptly. I really want to find that probe. Okay. I usually don't schedule streams because I'm very irresponsible, but I like this game, and I want to play it, and I also want to stream more, so I'm going to try to stream on Tuesday and Thursday at, I believe, 11 p.m. GMT, which is 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for Americans, I think, unless there's daylight saving, I can't remember. In any case, same start time as today, essentially. Yes, thank you everyone for coming by. I was surprised to see so many people come in here and just be like, I wish I could play this again for the first time. I'm living vicariously through you. Okay. Sorry, I'm just writing down that I'm gonna stream on Tuesday and Thursday so I don't forget. Right, okay. Thank you everyone for coming by. I don't have an actual outro because I don't care. But if you would like to, I maybe have a link to my YouTube and my Twitter if you want to either keep up with stupid bullshit that I'm doing or you want to listen to good things that I make, like music sometimes. That's on my YouTube. I also have a Discord server, which I don't think I've linked on Twitch. Oops. Oh well. Maybe I'll do that later. Bye bye. Thank you, everyone. I'm real good at this. See ya.